Hello, everybody.
Kamusta na ba kayo, guys?
Whoa, who taught you that? Hold on, who taught you that? I didn't know you could speak Tagalog as well, Mika. That's incredibly impressive. Hello.
There's a lot of things you don't know about me.
No fucking way.
Sige, sige.
Nice. That means easy.
Easy.
You're so stiff. Hello, Mika. Thank you so much for joining me today on the horror reading stream. Hello, everybody.
I love horror.
Me too. Do you really? You said you didn't like it. You fucking liar.
I am immune to fear.
You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit. Have you seen those compilations of like Kotoka and me playing like Chill's art games?
I don't watch you.
Okay, good. Well, at least you're honest. I
seen you play horror one time, and I was like, bro, when is he gonna like scream?
Oh yeah, that's the same. But if you want to watch somebody who screams, like Kotoka is insane. Like she will lose her shit. Yeah, she will literally shit herself in live on live television and be like, "Oopsie," you know what I mean?
I love Kotoka. She's so cool to me.
She really is. Yeah, she will shit herself live on stream and be like, "Oopsie, guys."
Oopsie, I did a little shitter right there.
I just shit on my floor again. Yeah. But
that's like the plan.
Ver is the type who like freezes in place. You know what I mean? How are you like when you get jump scared? Do you freeze or are you more like a screamer? Do you?
I never get jump scared. What do you mean?
Okay.
I'm just like, whoa, that's crazy.
See, Mika, this is why you get cyberbullied all the time.
Wait, dude, I need to say this.
Okay.
By the way, nice to meet you, Sicklings.
Sicklings, they're called.
Nice to meet you, Sicklings. My name's Nika. If you see anyone bullying me in chat, don't worry. It's not hate. That's just my community. You know, dude, I saw someone from my chat appear in your chat, and they're like, guys, let's behave. This stream actually has rules. And I was like, wait, the fuck do you mean? I have rules. What?
Oh my god. So I keep forgetting the name of your fans. They're Melody Cox, right? The Melody Cox.
They're the Melody Cox.
Okay, so hello Melody Cox. It's good to have you. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. Sicklings, this is shut the fuck up. Stop laughing. I
love my melodic cock, bro.
This is Mika. So, for those of you who don't know, I've been wanting to collab with Mika for the longest time. She's helped so much through like developing just self-confidence and everything for me. So she's really, really sweet. She's also incredibly bitchy. I thought nobody would match Anna's energy, but she's super bitchy.
I'm so nice. What the fuck are you talking about?
I hope Sicklings you go watch her and support her because she's just genuinely a sweetheart, and you guys are gonna see when she screams on stream for us. Chat, don't worry.
I need to tell you guys. Okay, my community is so toxic. My community is nuts. They're wild. Also, their name is Melodic Cults, but I like Melodic Cults. I
really like Melodic Cult. Yeah, you told me that, and I was like, oh shit, that's really nice.
They bully me. They said dude. I when I saw your chat and I saw like, there's a guy named Fries, and he would like send supers to be like bullying me, and they sent you a super being like, shut up, Mika. Speak when you're relevant, Lamau.
I saw that. Speak when you're smoking to Mika. Do you know?
I know.
Do you know?
It's like, God.
Oh my fucking god. No, yeah, I get bullied all the time by my community, but it's not as bad. The Sicklings are really, really sweet. So I'm blessed a little bit. You know what I mean? Like they're like under this pretense that I don't have an ass. Like my model doesn't have an ass, when obviously in the reference sheets it's just not updated. They also mock me for the smallest of things. Like I was telling them just a few weeks ago that it's normal to take, nude pictures of yourself because like,
what?
It's like self-love, you know what I mean? And then I have like a bunch of nude photos of me on my phone because I think it's like a self-love thing, you know what I mean? And they're like, that's not normal. But it is normal, right, Mika?
Wait, let me see how many people are watching. No, that's not normal. Side with chat. Listen, buddy, it's 1 against 1,000. All right, that's not normal, right, chat?
It's normal.
God. It's normal if you have an ass.
I do have an ass.
There's a reason we both wear glasses, man. It's okay.
I don't fucking wear glasses. What are you talking about?
Listen, man. I'm not trying to make you feel like shit, but here, let me quickly get my, let me stand up from my chair and get my food real quick.
Okay.
Oh, man.
No, wait, was that the clap of your ass cheeks getting the food?
Hold on, guys.
Holy shit.
Oh, my food's right here, actually. I know, it's really hard to have a fat ass sometimes.
Holy shit, that's... I'm never... Holy shit, Mika's got the fucking...
can't experience that, man.
She's got the fucking dumpy. That's incredible. I've never... That's ridiculous.
Thank you. That's what I've been telling the world.
Holy shit. Okay, I've got it like that, but I've got a dumpy, but not like that. That's crazy.
You don't got no dumpy.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, everybody, thank you so much for coming to the stream. What do you have, Mika? We're gonna mukbang everybody while reading everybody's viewer submitted horror stories. So thank you everybody for sending in the submission. I really, really appreciate it. What do you have to eat? Yippee!
Watch this professionalism. Watch and learn. So guys, I have my McDonald's today.
Oh my god.
I have a fish, a fish big burger with a big bilo. That's how you get sponsored, you know. You brand. You see what I'm trying to do?
I see.
Really professional.
I see. Very, very. See, everyone, this is... Mika's been here for like years at this point, you know? I've been begging her to just leave at this point, but she's still here. And, she's very, very professional, so...
Yeah.
I'm very... So how many sponsors have you got, Mika?
Shut the fuck up and eat your big burger, bitch.
Okay, listen, I have a 10-piece chicken nugget, and I have a quarter pounder with cheese, and I have large fries, and I have not eaten up until this meal, and I was like on the treadmill for like an hour and a half just to be able to stomach all of this.
Aren't you supposed to be a big dude? You're supposed to like be able to stomach this anyways.
I can. I need. You know, I'm a skinny legend, so I have to. You know, it's just.
True. I know you gotta watch your figure.
You gotta watch your figure, exactly. I can't just.
Public figures.
I can't just, you know, not watch the figure. You know, gotta be. But yeah, I mean, I keep the ass fat for sure. This is why I partake in McDonald's once in a while. Because I like keeping the ass fat.
That's why you don't get anything, Hex. You just said the brand. You mean Big Bonald's?
Oh, Big Bonald's. Yes. Yeah. My bad.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm experienced.
Because you are so, like, you have years and years of experience. I'm so impressed by you, you know? Like, just being dead must really be... come with it, yeah. Why are you laughing?
Listen, guys, I'm very young. I'm only 19. Okay, so my experience. I have 19 years of experience. I accidentally exposed my real age.
Oh my god,
way.
Mika Melodica real age exposed.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
Sorry, guys. Don't clip that, okay? Don't spread the word.
Don't clip that, everybody. 19 years old. She said she was 19. Nobody clipped that.
Yeah, that's accidental.
Okay, I need to ask you, when you first... What were your first impressions age-wise? How old did you think I was when you first met me? Be honest, it's okay. What's the truth?
Will the Sicklings kill me if I
They won't fucking kill you. They'll fucking agree with you, probably.
You want my honest truth?
Yeah, your honest answer.
Okay, so my first impression of you is I woke up and the first thing I heard is I promise I'll never let you go, baby.
Please, okay.
And I was like,
so how old is?
like like I don't know, 35.
I want to murder, you know? I will I will kill myself just to be able to be in the afterlife and kill you again. You are fucking awful.
Nuts, actually. I've never told you this, but I was listening to you on my phone, right? Like when the video dropped. I was listening on my phone. And my phone is like semi-broken. So
oh shit. The speakers.
Yeah, the speakers were like
I can imagine.
Fucked. So when you appeared, all I saw was like your model like appear into the screen, but I heard nothing. Like there was no voice. Your voice was so low it fits with the background music. So I was like, yo, where the fuck is this dude's voice? Like, that's so cool. He's so mysterious like that.
Yeah, it's just fucking like no debut line. Just
yeah, that's what I heard.
Just indistinct mumbling. Yeah, that would be cool though. I hope somebody does that in the future wave where they don't have a debut line. It's just silence.
Listen,
right?
That's already been done. That's me.
Wait, really? What was your debut line? Did you even have one?
That's the whole point.
Oh, that's the point.
My debut line was so cool. I had like a PNG of my face as a picture, and that was so cool.
Oh shit. Okay. I see how it is.
I had my original song, with like dedicated everything. That's crazy.
Your original song. How long did you work on that for? Like, did you like? I recently went back to watch your debut. I mentioned, right, and I thought that you were so. It was. It was so cute. It was so adorable.
No,
you look
like,
so innocent.
Dude, I practiced, right? I practiced in front of my mirror for like 2 weeks because
oh my god.
Chat, for those of you that have never seen my debut, do not actually this is not those kind of things that are guys don't watch it. No, like deadass, do not watch it. You're probably not gonna like it because I practiced. I really thought that I had to be like a cute idol girl. So I was like practicing in front of the mirror for 2 weeks and I was like, okay, how do I respond? Like if there's a funny moment, this is how I laugh. I had like a default laugh, a default giggle, and like how my voice should be.
What the fuck? You're so cracked.
Because my real laugh is not cute at all. So I was like, there's no way.
No.
I can do the voice for you because I practiced.
Yeah. Please, like, how does it go?
Hi, everyone.
Oh no.
Thank you so much for coming to this stream.
Listen.
God, this food looks so delicious.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. My debut voice was a little bit like my debut when I actually debuted. It was a little bit further. If you guys look back, it was slightly higher than what it is now. Because when I talk to people in real life, I don't want to run up to them and be like, "Hello," It's too impersonal and feels intimidating. So when I debuted, I was a little bit higher up here. So basically, thank you everybody for coming to the stream and So, bro, I get that. I was just fucking anxious. I didn't prepare shit, Mika. Like, you deserve all the praise. I didn't fucking prepare shit.
Girl, that's what. Honestly, I wouldn't curse. I wouldn't say any bad words. I was like, no, I don't like cursing, chat. I literally said that.
Oh my god.
And someone in chat as a joke was like, if you reach 20k, will you finally say your first bad word, Mika? And I was like, I guess if that's what you want. And then I reached 20k and immediately, instantly, it's like you opened something you shouldn't have been. And I was like, if that's what you guys really want, I'll say my one curse word, okay? Hi, fuckers.
Oh my fucking god. I'm going to kill your fucking family.
Yeah. It's like, oops.
You're gonna find your dead dog in a fucking laundry basket the next day. Hello, fuckers. That's so funny.
They brought it onto themselves.
No, I get you though. I think the like even XSOLEIL is a lot different from what like we first. I think it's just the anxiety and the nerves, and then you realize slowly like, okay.
Biggest horror
crazy.
story is like the debut video.
Hmm.
That's our horror story.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. What happened? I want to know.
Oh my god, I had to go live and I was like trying to make sure I had everything read.
Okay.
And I was so nervous that you know how I started? Like, I had a catchphrase. Because you know how a lot of YouTubers have like their own catchphrase or something?
Yeah.
I thought I should get my own, and it was like, boo, haha, scare ya, or something. And it was so cringe. I wanted to die.
I think I know what you're talking about. Boo, did I scare you? I think that was the one. Oh my god.
Dude,
Oh
the
my
original plan, the script was
Oh
so
my
much
fucking
worse because I
God.
was supposed to be like, boo, haha, did I scare you? Oh, you can't see me? You have to say like some. I forgot. It's like a whole chant. Like
no,
I'm
no.
treating
It was
chat
like
like a
after the
preschooler.
lore video, I think, right?
Yeah, it was so. I wanted
Oh
to die.
my god. No, it's
I
okay. It's okay. I didn't have a catchphrase, but I think with me, I just like my catchphrase was anxiety. Everyone could just feel anxiety constantly. Like that's my catchphrase, bro. What's your catchphrase? General anxiety. That's what
It's
it
okay.
was.
You have the voice that like scratches people's ear. You know.
No, I think because I was very sick. I had COVID when I did my debut lens, so it was really bad. And I was like, I was doing it, and then I was doing takes, but then that was like all I could muster. And then management was like, "Yeah, it's good. I'm sure everybody will like this." So and then, I promise I won't let you go, baby. When like, you know, I was really bad.
It's like my voice is naturally deep, but sorry, staff. I'm kind of feeling a bit ill, so
Sorry,
my voice
staff.
is deeper. And it's like that's even better.
I noticed. I was like, "Oh, say less."
Perfect. Go for it.
Perfect. I love that. Yeah.
hey.
I still remember the first time too. I met Mane-san for the first time, like, and she specifically was very, very like taken aback because she was roll calling everybody, and she was calling everybody by their names for the first time. You know, like, Doppio, are you here? Vare, are you here? And then like I was second to the last, and then they were like, Hex, are you here? And when I said hello, I remember like I remember they were quiet for like 2 seconds. It was funny.
Bro, are we in the same fucking agency?
We are
That
in
didn't
the
happen to
same
me.
agency. Yeah. I don't know.
What the fuck?
What do you mean it didn't happen to you?
It did like they didn't roll call me. They were just like,
Oh really?
"Hey, nice to meet you." Anyways,
No. They were like, "Oh, is everybody in the call? Like, can we get a, you know,
what?
everyone? Hello. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Perfect." So yeah. So like
I don't remember anything.
that's how they did with us, because like I think that they wanted also, because it was the first time also we were meeting, like XSOLEIL was meeting, right? So I think the reason why Mane-san did that was because they wanted us to be familiar with each other's voices.
I think like when originally like I was in the call with everyone, so we were talking first, and then Mane-san joined, and then it was just like, "Okay, guys, let's just get to the point," and I was like, "Okie dokie."
Okay. Man, that must have felt like so long ago, Mika, huh?
Yeah.
Does it
It's
feel
been too long.
too fun?
Bye. That's
Okay,
that you.
guys. How long has it been? Like 2.5 years?
2 years. It's been. I don't know. I can't believe I've been here for like 2 years. I thought I'd get like canceled
That's
sooner.
fucking, I mean, you
What
have,
the-
but then like, you know, I mean, and you know, I was smiling the whole time you were, but then at the same time,
It's okay. When it happened to you, I smiled for a solid like 3 months.
oh, I hate you. I hate your fucking
It
guts.
was amazing.
Okay,
I wake up and I'm like, what is going on with
I
Hex
hope
today?
Hex is suffering today. I hope he's. I hope I wake up to see him suffering. Okay, bitch. So, so everyone, Miko was so sweet because I don't really know how to use like what's a CSV reader? It's Excel, right? Like,
Oh my god, you're so old.
I don't, bro. I asked Aya to help me when I was like pre-debut because I didn't know how to work Excel. I still don't know how to use Excel really.
So fucking old, bro.
But it's like it's black magic, everybody. So it's just crazy stuff. And Mika got an Excel document, which is really crazy. And now,
I know. I'm so talented.
that's what I keep saying, everyone. She's so impressive because like
I know I can use an Excel sheet.
what the I don't know how to fucking use an Excel sheet. That's fucking crazy.
I'm
But
so smart.
you are. Anyway, shut the fuck up. We're going to be reading horror stories that all of you submitted. So thank you, everybody. There was nearly 300 submissions, practically 300 by the time I opened it. I'm very, very grateful to everybody who submitted horror stories. We're gonna read some while eating our, what was it, Big Donald's?
Big Donald's.
Big Donald's, everybody.
Woohoo!
Not a sponsored stream, but it could be.
Exactly.
It could be a sponsored stream in the future.
Oh, you're doing so well. Exactly.
No, I did
if you want to sponsor me,
If you want to sponsor me,
email somewhere.
Message me on. Message me on.
Do you know? Because I don't have experience with this shit.
I have no clue. I don't know how it works.
Good luck.
I don't know how it works. I don't know why though. I'm like the most sponsorable person in the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing? Why are you fucking? What was that?
Listen, man. That's true. That's actually true. If I had a product I would like to sponsor, I would love to have like someone stream it, be like aftercare, and then
I fucking hate you.
my
I
item.
fucking hate you. ASMR eating MUKBANGs. That tastes so good, baby girl. Wow. I want some.
Bruh.
And I'm not just talking about you. This MUKBANGs limited time offer available in a MUKBANG store near you. Taste it, baby
It's
girl. What do you
okay.
think?
We're just too good. We're just better than this, you know? Yeah. It's okay.
Oh my god. not the fucking soft tears, bitch. Suck it up. Okay, anyway. Today everybody, we're reading I let me just say, this is really like nostalgic already to me, and I'm really happy you joined because the last time I ever did this was with Nina.
Oh.
And it was a very different dynamic. It was Nina going, "Hey, honey. Okay, honey. Let's think. Okay, what?" Now it's us calling each other like names and shit. But
I can do that.
I'm still
I can be
happy.
like
I don't.
Nina
Please,
vibes.
please don't do it. I don't want to hear.
Why?
I don't want to hear from you. No, I just don't.
What? That's fucked. I can be so sweet too, you know. It's like a
Don't
get
ever
away.
do it. Don't fucking do it. But I do miss Nina, and I'm happy to share this stage with you, Mika. Thank you so much for coming by and everything. Eventually, everybody, we're gonna do something on Mika's channel as well, where we're gonna play House Flipper or do another crazy thing. But for today, Mika's going to be reading horror stories. I'll start first, and then you can start on your food. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm hungry.
Okay, Sicklings. Okay, so
This
there's like.
bro delayed the stream for
I
so
know.
long.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me see this. How do you work an Excel sheet? This is fucking crazy.
You just double click. Holy.
This is magic, man.
Aren't you supposed to be like
This is
smart?
crazy. Who the fuck told you that?
Oh, you have glasses.
No, I don't. Look at the stream.
Oh yeah, shit. I mean, now you're just a smart person that can't see. That makes no difference.
Okay, so I think this is by... The first one I'm reading is by... Ooh, okay, this person goes by Nick. So this one's by Nick. And Nick says, in November of 1990, Mrs. Tan, my form teacher, was teaching geography in class. She's a pleasant lady whose husband had died 2 years earlier. She had 2 sons. The older of the sons, was undergoing national service training in an artillery unit. Fuck. The younger was a student at a vocational institute. After a tiring lesson... This is interesting. After a tiring lesson, She took a nap in the teacher's lounge. So this was the younger student taking a nap at the teacher's lounge. It was about 3 p.m. She was jolted awake by a sudden drop of temperature. It was freezing cold. Then she saw her elder son. He came and sat down and hugged her protectively. She hadn't seen him in like a week, and as she looked up into his face, she saw tears in his eyes. You know, she touched his cheek and was surprised to note how unnaturally stiff his cheek felt. She was going to ask him how he came away to be away from camp when a bright light flashed and she was all alone once more. Shocker. Mrs. Tan decided it must have been a dream. She reached home at around 7 that very evening, just in time to pick up the phone, which was ringing non-stop. Upon answering the phone, it was from the army, informing her that her son had suffered respiratory problems. Oh, this is so sad. Respiratory problems in a 20-kilometer march and had unfortunately passed away. The time of death was exactly 3:05 p.m. that same day when she was still in the classroom.
No.
Oh, that's so sad.
That's not even scary.
I
That's
know.
so.
That one's so sad. And the fact that the son kind of came to say one last goodbye a little bit, you know, like with tears running down his eyes and everything. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Bro. Listen, Hex. Okay, we have to have an agreement. If one of us appear in each other's vision like that, just drop me your password and login info.
Yeah.
Credit
I got
card
you.
numbers.
Credit card number,
I got
mother's
you too.
maiden name. I got you.
Yeah, everything.
Don't worry.
I'll
I
give it to you
have
too. Yeah, you'll be asleep and you'll see me in your dreams, and I'll be like, 08.
I 0876. I love how like, and then I give you my. I'll be like, when I die, Mika, I'll just go up to you like as a ghost and be like, you know, these are my credentials and details. Everything I have is yours. And then when you open the bank, it's just like $300,000 in debt, you know? And then you inherit my debt. No, too.
But that is so surreal, though. Like stuff like that happening. Have you ever had something like that happen to you?
I've had a few paranormal experiences, like really, really scary ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, like how scary?
I can tell you the semi TLDR while you eat, and then you can read afterwards. You want that?
Okay. Yeah.
So, the semi TLDR was okay. It's gonna be a little bit longer than a semi TLDR. But when I was a kid, me and my mother and my father, so it was me, my mother, my father, and two like family relatives or like extended family relatives. We went out and we often like to go on this trip to this area that was like mountainous and more like colder. And it was known to be a very like haunted location and very it was cool. It was like the city of ghosts a little bit. And the reason behind it really, it wasn't just based off of just like rumors or anything, but there were like wars and things that took place there, and a lot of like violence and a lot of like very unfortunate happenings you can imagine, and a lot of like lives were taken. So we went there and we took a drive to this area. It was like 2-3 hours away, something like that, and it was a very mountainous, cold area. And because the higher altitude, the colder, and we decided to stay in like a manor. It was like not a manor, but like a big, like you can imagine like a lodge, like a wooden lodge, but imagine like 100 times bigger. Yeah.
Why?
Because it was a really nice place. It's like a nice place. It's like a more modern. It smells like oak trees. It smells like, you can imagine like a nice oak tree. But then it's like basically, have you ever played the Quarry or like?
Yeah, I did.
It's like that, like the Quarry, like a open campsite almost, but like a big
That's
structure with
horrifying.
logic. I liked it. And like we had gone there so many times. So my family and I had gone there multiple times, like literally maybe 10, 12 times. And the specific area had like many rooms, like maybe 20 rooms, 30 rooms. But because we had gone there so often, it got to a point, like this was like our 17th time or something. It got to a point when we had stayed in more rooms of the manor than not, right?
Oh.
Or like a mansion area. And it was more like a mansion than a manor or anything, but it was like a mansion. And when we got to the reception area, there was a nice lady that greeted us and was like, hey, we want to give you like a room, or like, are you ready to pick up your keys? And my mother was like, yes, I'm so sorry, but do you have any, like, we heard about like potential discounts that you might have and everything, and like we heard that a room was discounted. Is it smaller? Can it fit like 5 people? And then she was like, oh no, it's one of the bigger rooms actually. I think it's the second to the biggest room that you could possibly get in the manor. And my mother and I was there. I was like 16 or 17 at this time. So I was next to my mother and I was like, okay. And she was saying, the receptionist was saying like, you can stay in this specific room and it's discounted. And naturally my mom was like, why is it discounted if it's one of the biggest rooms? Like,
yeah,
all of the other rooms are much, like base price. Like, why? And then she was like, oh, it's just like, it's just discounted right now, like the season and everything. Like, she was kind of deflecting a little bit, like, it's the season and there's not really a lot of people and blah blah blah. And my mom was like, that didn't really answer the question. But my mom and I, we figured when we got to the room, like maybe it's the view, because like some hotel rooms are priced differently based on the view, even if it's the same like size. So, but we checked and the view was pretty decent. Like, it wasn't awful, but it wasn't the best, but it wasn't awful at all, So we got there, stayed inside, and the moment you entered the room, it wasn't really a hotel room, but let's just call it the room. The moment you entered the room, you could feel like goosebumps. You'd get goosebumps because the air was just different. You know what I mean? Like heavier air, more the house had cold spots too, like unexplainable cold spots. Yeah. And then when we sat, or when I stayed, like we didn't really stay long, because usually when we get to this area, we kind of deposit our bags in one place and then we leave the room and then we kind of go outside, right, until we have to go back into the room. So that's what we did. And then we got back at around, I don't know, maybe 10, 11 p.m, pretty late. But we're all night owls, like we sleep really late. So we got to the room and my mother was like, okay, so you need to decide with your, because I was like 17 and let's just call them my cousins who are like, 2 of my cousins were like, okay, what are we going to do now? Because the situation was, there was one room with 2 beds and another room with a king size bed. So my mom and my dad got the king size bed, and then the other room was going to be for, like 2 out of the 3 kids that were there.
Oh yeah.
And then I was like, you know what, I'll sleep in the couch. Like, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I like the couch anyway. It was the most uncomfy fucking couch, by the way, but I said that. And then my 2 cousins, one was a boy, one was a girl, and they both stayed in the room. And we kind of retired for the night. We decided that it was time to kind of settle down, and everybody went to their respective rooms. I stayed in the living room. But I swear to God, man, like that specific fucking night was like, the air was just so heavy and really tense. And then I decided that I can't really watch, like I fall asleep. I'm very sensitive to light when I sleep, but I'm not sensitive to sound. So I like having stuff playing in the background when I sleep. It could be like
Oh, you're fucking weird for that. Not gonna lie.
No,
that's
you're
so
fucking weird. Wait,
No way.
are you sensitive to sound or light or both?
Sound. I have very sensitive ears.
No, I know people, like most people I know are more sensitive to sound. But I like like true crime documentaries playing in the background, you know what I mean? Or like
Wait, no, yeah. That's okay.
yeah, that's what I usually play in the background, like Wendigoon or something, or video essays or
Yeah, I'm telling you, people that fall asleep to like rain sounds or like rainstorm ASMR or shit like that, you nuts for that. I cannot.
I don't do that.
I'm
I don't
so
fall
scared.
asleep to that. Really?
Rain sounds scare me so much. I don't know why. It's like,
Really?
yo, what the fuck?
You're weird. You're fucking weird though. Anyway, so Mika unbased people in the comments.
No, it's continue your story.
I can tell
no way.
I'm
based.
I can tell who in the chat is your fans by how much they bully you. Okay, anyway. So we were in the room. Everyone was in their respective rooms. I was in the couch. My cousin's in the other room, and then my parents. I decided that the signal there was really bad. So I decided that I was just going to watch like cartoons and on like Cartoon Network and sleep. I was like, I'm sensitive to light, so I really couldn't fall asleep very well. But then I decided like, fuck it, it's worse than like feeling like somebody's watching me constantly or feeling like the air is so heavy. So I did.
Oh, dude.
And then I couldn't sleep for about 10-15 minutes, and then I would notice like I would kind of get on my back after trying to sleep on my side, and I would see that some of the curtains were moving, and there was no wind, you know, like there was nothing. It was cold, but there was no wind. My dad made sure to close all of the doors because we didn't want any like bugs or like birds or anything like that, or any stray cats to jump onto the. But everything was closed, like shut down. There were no like screen doors or anything like that. It was like closed, so there's no wind. But that specific curtain, it was like a white curtain, like flowy.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, what the fuck is going on? So I just said, fuck it, I'll try and sleep. And then I turned to the other side, like I turned facing the couch's back, so away from the television. And then I hear static. Like, so I heard cartoons and I hear static, and I see that the TV is like, I hear that the TV is like playing cartoons, and then it just started staticking. You know how like the cartoon is playing, but then there's like static while the cartoon is playing, and then the music gets fucked up, or like the sound. So that was happening. I was okay. I tried to turn off the TV with the remote, but it didn't work because I didn't want to wake anybody up. And then I decided to like be brave and just unplug the TV myself. So I did, and the TV didn't shut down for like 2 seconds. Like it was still, yeah. It wasn't exaggerated where it was like 10 seconds of playing. But imagine you cut the power to the television, and then the television keeps playing. You know, it's like, what the fuck is going on? Anyway, that happens. It still plays for about maybe 1.52 seconds. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? The TV finally shuts down. I get really, really nervous. Then I still can't sleep. It starts getting colder in the room. And then I turn to face the TV again. And I look towards one of the only light sources left in the whole room. And you know how do you ever have bathrooms, or do you know those bathrooms that have like that little night light?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So usually those night lights are there for like when you need to take bathroom trips in the middle of the night, or you need to pee in the middle of the night. So there was a little night light in the bathroom, and it was yellow. It was like a fluorescent light bulb. And I saw somebody's like footsteps like underneath the door sill. Like, you don't.
Fuck
no,
off.
like, yeah.
Please tell me this is the scariest part of the story, because like, bro, you're freaking me out.
No, in the door sill, like footsteps. And I didn't, like, my parents I know are asleep. It's so obvious if somebody did that. And I was like, I was scared because I'm like, this is not just like a matter of like ghosts anymore. Like, is there an intruder that like stayed in, like, is in the house, like hid in the bathtub or something? And then I was like, okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I was really, really nervous. I literally I brought up my phone and I tried to text, but there was no signal. I put it down. Yeah, I thought I was fucking dead. And then And then I turned and I just started like looking the other direction, and I swear I was like terrified. And then this is kind of the climax, but the TV, I if I remember correctly, the TV staticked one more time, like for a half a second. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know if it was like leftover power that was stored. I don't know if it was like, but it turned on for a split second with sound. I turned around, and as I turned around, there was a like a 9-foot tall like figure standing in the hallway. Yeah. With like a really like long white gown and like black hair draped, and her limbs were like, she was so tall that she had to like crane her neck to be able to fit in the room. You know what I mean? Like, she just couldn't stand up straight because her head would hit the ceiling, so it would be craned up. So that happened, and that was very, very terrifying. I blinked and I looked away, and after like a while it disappeared, but I was really scared. What really, I think the scariest part is like, okay, I could have been hallucinating all of that, but my brother, or okay, well, I just exposed it, I guess. My fucking brother and my cousin, it was my brother and my cousin. My brother basically came into the fucking room, right? I figure why, like I said brother in the last fucking, like the last time I told this anyway, so why the fuck am I like trying to hide it?
Okay.
I just end up being secretive for no reason. Yeah. He came into the room, right? And he was like, somebody was opening and closing the doorknob. Like, was that you?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Like, you know, like playing with the fucking doorknob. Hold on. Like literally, like, my door is really close. Like this sound, like fucking with the doorknob. You know what I mean? Right? Like,
no, so stop doing it. I don't want to visualize it
like
anymore.
that, you know what I mean?
I'm
like
scared.
fucking with the doorknob, and I was like, I don't know. Like,
Bro.
is that? I hope you're enjoying your meal, by the way, Mika. And I was like, okay. and he was like, I thought it was you, so I wanted to stay with you, but I was also really fucking terrified. You know, like, was it you? I was like, no. Why would I fucking do that to you? Like, and then he decided to stay with me, and he was like freaked out, and he was like, I heard something. Like, I thought I saw something like in the room too. I was like, I don't know, man. Like, and he was just like,
freaked out.
And then we were there. 5 minutes later, my cousin comes into the room, and she's like, where did you go? And she was like shivering and cold, and we were like, what's wrong? And then she said, you know, let's call my brother like Jay or something, right? She was like, I woke up because I had a nightmare, and then like I looked to Jay's bed, and they're just, he wasn't there, and I was like, okay, he's probably in the bathroom. So I went back to bed, and then the sheet started moving.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
On Jay's bed, yeah, the sheet started moving, and then she came into the room, and then we all slept in the fucking couch. We squeezed into the fucking couch. I swear to God. I swear that's all. I'm not like I might be missing details. Maybe she didn't have a nightmare. Maybe she got up because I don't know. But like all of this transpired all within the span of 10 minutes. My parents didn't feel anything, and I was like, really? But then they also told me the following day that they both they were like drinking wine, and then they both like got super sleepy because of how much they were drinking, so they fell asleep really quickly. But yeah, it was just so fucking terrifying. Like,
this is why, chat, right? Don't be selfless. You're fucking insane for that. Like, if I were you, I'd be like, okay, mother and father, I am gonna sleep with you. I don't care if I'm sleeping near your feet. I don't care if I'm sleeping next to you. I'm sleeping with you. And if there's a scary thing that's gonna chat, I could never. Like, I'm the type of person that if I'm about to go to bed and I hear one like creak like that, I will scream. I'll just be like, wake up, everyone.
Are you fucking serious, Mika? What the fuck?
Yeah, I would turn on all the lights and I'd be like, wake up. Nope, this place is fucked. Everyone has to be awake now. Get up. Fuck no. There's no way I'm gonna be like.
We have a word for somebody like you in Tagalog. You know what that is? You're
what
a fucking pussy. That's what it is.
Fuck you, dude.
Fuck you. Fucking pussy.
Think about it. If you if you have the static lights, like if I were you and I'm like the TV starts staticking, not even like the curtains move just a little bit. I'm just gonna turn all the lights and I'll be like, everyone, you, wake up. We are all sleeping in one room. I do not give a shit. Wake up right now. And that would have all been avoided. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Oh
Literally everything would have been avoided.
No, it wouldn't have, bitch. You know what? I like to be scared, okay? That's when I fucking like. And then people are like, Hex, why don't you scream on the video games? I'm like, bitch, you don't know what I fucking seen, bro. You don't know what I fucking seen.
Oh my god, I've seen a lot of weird shit in my life. That's why I'm a pussy. Like, I've seen a lot of haunted shit. But like, because of that, the first thing that happens, I get instantly paranoid and I'm like, nope, this place is haunted. Everyone, let's go. We're leaving. I don't care if it's 3 a.m. You're driving, bitch. You got me here. You get me out right now.
Oh, Mika, I hear somebody, like, is that your mom? Back?
Shut the fuck up. I live alone right now. You're not funny. You're not funny.
Behind you, Mika. I'm serious.
Around. I'm actually not turning. You know what? Dude, listen, chat. I'm so sorry. Hex is gonna do all the reading right now. I am not going to be opening my eyes.
I've been eating a little bit, Loki.
Listen, if I die, it's content. Fuck it.
But chat, I need to be recording it at least, so we're gonna stay live until you die, okay? I'm gonna be at your funeral, and I'm gonna like be fake crying and everything. I'll be like, "Oh, I've known her since kindergarten." Like,
I am not turning around.
She was my bestest friend in the whole world.
I would kill you. I will haunt you. You piece of shit.
Mika, scaredy cat, Melodica, you will be forever remembered.
You didn't hear anyone, right? That was a joke, right?
I heard like a little whisper. I thought it was like somebody.
You're not funny.
No, I thought
I'm being dead serious.
I'm being real too, Mika.
Chat, you know what? Chat, not my chat. Hex's chat.
Okay.
You didn't hear anything, right? I live Rumi literally left today.
Bro, I wanna meet the infamous Rumi, by the way. Like, I have seen so many clips of you talking about Rumi and shit. It's so fucking hilarious.
No, my only content hub left. Like, what the fuck?
Bro,
I have to milk you for content now.
I know.
In my head.
Holy shit. Guys, she's milking
There's
me.
Nothing,
what are you gonna do?
Don't worry. I love your chat. They're so nice.
You don't have to milk me. I'll just tell chat, go watch all of Mika's content.
Bruh. No, I don't need the viewers.
She's
I need
gonna
the
die
content. You don't get it.
Okay, it's the content. The content, I get it. Okay.
Content.
You want to read one? Or do you want me to read another?
Okay, you gotta eat. So I'm gonna read one, but I'm gonna hope. If it's scary, chat, bro, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, that shit was actually terrifying.
Was it really, like, genuinely?
That was terrifying.
No, but it's real. Like, I'm not like I don't cap on that. Yeah.
That's even worse. Like, I hope you were capping. What the fuck?
No. I'm not.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, who
who
experienced TV static in a random, like, area?
Okay.
With no signal, known to be haunted, and go like, you know what? It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
This is the thing. The TV was really old. It was like 90, like an 80, maybe an 88,
yeah, you think
89.
old TVs have batteries in it?
I thought they did or something, and then you like had to like power them. You know what I mean? Like, for example, the 3DO mic that I have, right? Watch my ASMR videos. The 3DO mic. Boyfriend ASMR, guys. But anyway, the 3DO mics that I have, right, they have a battery in them, and then you have to like plug in the power. So I thought that was how it works. Like, you know, like you plug it in and then oh no,
old items turn off even if you don't take off the fucking power. Like, what the fuck are you on about?
Oh, it's the other way around. Okay.
Yeah, like you just touch the wire and it turns off. Like, what?
Okay.
No, you wild for that, dude. I'm telling you, if I have TV and it starts playing static, fuck goodbye. I'm gonna go live. I'll be like, guys, welcome back to another stream today. I'm getting haunted. Yeah, it's like, hey everyone, I'm getting haunted at the moment.
Chatters? Any super chatters?
Right now, send me your last Akasupa before I die.
Any super That's so fucking funny, bro. That's so funny.
I'm gonna read a story.
Okay.
If it's scary, I will kill you. So let's just hope it's like not as scary.
Win-win scenario, boys. Let's go.
Okay. Let me make sure this is the right one.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Okay. The person's name is KM. KM.
Okay, Sam. She's a viewer. Hi, KM.
KM.
Shout out. What's up?
Woohoo! All right. This event occurred late one night years ago when I was staying over at a friend's house. My friend was really big into the paranormal and occult. She's tried countless times to have ghosts, demons, really anything, appear and see it with her own two eyes.
Okay.
Fuck, man.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Why? Anyways.
You deserve whatever's coming next. No.
Though no matter what she tried, unorthodox or not, it always ended in disappointment because nothing would respond until now. Tonight, she decided that it was a good time for another attempt, pulling out an Ouija board and grinning from ear to ear. She called us over to a corner of the living room near the stairwell going to the second floor. Now, I was hesitant because I had heard many people using these boards and having things go very wrong. But at the same time, I did want to see something talk to us on the board or maybe even has some type of phenomena happen in the house while we used it. So I pushed back my uncertainty and joined her and two of my other friends on the carpeted floor. Right, they're dead. As in the usual fashion for an Ouija board, we all placed one hand each on the placard?
I think placard, yeah.
Placard? And my friend asked the board if someone was there. We all held our breath, waiting for our hands to be guided to the yes or no at the upper corners of the board. Strangely, nothing happened. The end. I'm kidding.
No way. Look at you're a bitch. I read that.
Okay. She looked up at us and then back down at the board, asking it again. Is someone there? This time, I swear the atmosphere in the house changed. Since it was late night and it was already quiet, but the silence felt heavy now. Still, our hands did not budge on the placard resting in the middle of the board. I noticed that all of my friends, except the one who had the idea, were looking around apprehensively. Still, my determined friend looked back at the board and now asked a new question in a subtly frustrated tone. Are you a coward and that's why you won't respond?
Holy shit, okay.
Feeling even more nervous, I did not think this was the smartest kind of question to ask any type of unseen entity. As if to confirm my fears, our hand did not stay still. In fact, and I kid you not, my hand felt tugged hard across the board with the rest of them over to the no. Then the lights flickered in the hallway, all at the top of the stairs for a few brief seconds. Needless to say, I was terrified and so were my other friends. My hands sweaty and slightly shaking. I was about to take it off its place on the placard and tell her that we should stop. But whatever was with us wasn't done yet. Are you kidding? I'm getting goosebumps.
Hi, Mr. Manatica. Your dad is so sweet. Your dad's on hi. Say hi back. What the fuck?
Who? Shut the fuck up. You're not funny. Chat, I'm just gonna look at chat. I'm gonna mute Hex. I'm just gonna say this. My Discord's mute. Chat, you tell me, okay? I trust you right now. If you hear anything in the background, just shut the fuck. Bro.
Okay. You can do this, Mika. I believe in you. Don't worry.
I can do this. I'm just not gonna look away from this one screen.
Yeah. Don't look anywhere else.
Suddenly, our hands rushed back across the board. Each new letter made my chest tight and my voice caught in my throat. It spelled, "You are half." Wait. There's like my burger in the corner of my eye, and it freaked me out.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Just focus. Bitch is afraid of fast food, bro. I can't fucking take it.
Because it's like it's just a random thing. Oh, okay.
Mika started reading fast.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Half upset, half thrilled. Okay. Half upset, half thrilled at being called a coward, my friend yanked her hand off the placard and stood up. She firmly stated into the void in the middle of the living room that she wasn't afraid of whatever it was, and for it to show itself. She kept on with more taunts, bordering on insults, which I did not agree with in the slightest, as I have a healthy respect for any and all things we don't understand. Thank you.
Okay.
After a minute of listening to her ramble on, I finally decided that I had enough and also removed my hand from its place on the placard. When I went to stand up and tell her that I was done and that this wasn't a game anymore, she suddenly fell backwards against the stairs and didn't move for a few seconds. I stopped and stared and then looked over at my friends in confusion and concern, and their expressions mirrored mine. But before I could process what was happening, she seemed to snap back into a sitting position, looked at all of us straight in the eyes, and in a voice that sounded like her, but also didn't, she mumbled, "Get out." Oh my god! You're so not funny! Actually, you're not fucking funny! Holy fucking shit, what is wrong with you?
I'm so sorry, my hand slipped.
What is wrong with you? Like,
my hand fucking slipped, man.
I wasn't even done. The story wasn't even done.
Exactly, bro. My hand was slipping.
Oh my god.
Mika, come on, man. Just finish the story. It's not that bad.
Bro, tape your fucking hands together. I don't know. Develop
I'm
a new
eating.
kink.
It just slipped.
Starve, bitch. Eat with your face.
Just fucking Okay. I promise I won't tease you no more. You got this.
I'm about to pee.
Okay, go pee after
But
this.
I don't want to, because then that means I have to turn around.
You can. Mika, it's just turn around, bro. If you die, just imagine all of the new subscribers I get. This would go trending on Twitter. Think about me. Your kohai, you know what I mean? Think about your
Dude, I
kohai.
fucking hate you. I don't know how obvious it is, but I fucking hate you.
Yeah, but just
I'm gonna tell my managers about this.
Okay. You got this. I promise you'll be fine.
You know what? I'm actually gonna mute you. 1 second. All right. Then it looked as if she was pushed back as she fell against the bottom of the stairs and laid there while the light that had previously flickered at the top of the stairs went out. I was frozen in fear, unable to talk, as one of my other friends ran out of the house and the other one burst into tears. After a few dreadfully silent minutes, my friend did come back to her senses. Oh my god, now I'm extra... but I had no idea what had happened, needless to say. I did not stay there for the rest of the weekend. This is a story I've told to many people, and still cannot believe what I saw or what I heard that night. All I can say is, be careful when dealing with being beyond or in understanding, and definitely do not taunt them. XD! I muted Hex, actually, but I heard something in the background and scared me.
Hello? You unmuted me now, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You did good. See? I wasn't too bad. You only took 20 minutes to read 2 paragraphs. What are you?
It was 4 paragraphs, actually.
What are you, a fucking 3rd grader?
Dude, you had like jump scares planned out and shit.
No, I didn't.
had you
My
muted and I
hand
swear I heard something in the
slipped.
background. Man, this is so fucked up.
I can hear you turning your head to look back.
1 second,
No
you know
way.
what? Listen, buddy, I'm just a VTuber. Okay, I respect you. You can chill with me, just like I'm a VTuber. All right, like I have no worse to be. Go get someone else's soul. I swear, I have nothing going on.
No. You said
I'm going to hell anyways. We can just meet up there, bro. Just wait up. Just hold on a second.
No.
I know.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you can eat your burger and your fish if you'd like. I'll read the story. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. I promise.
I don't want to hear no more stories, bro.
Okay.
Fuck. Do you have a good, like a fun story? Give me a quick second break, you know, like a breather. I'm not like you. You're insane.
Let's talk about what do we want to talk about?
What was that sound? I think it was you.
Yeah, that was me. That was me moving my chair like that.
Fucking bitch.
No, bro. What do you mean? I wasn't even trying to scare you. What do I want to talk about actually? How do you say how are you in Indonesian? Ajot? Ajotla.
Gua. This is how to say if you want to introduce yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You say wait, how do I say it? Do you want it, what is it? Formally or informally, like casual?
You hear the dogs?
Yeah.
There's something. Mika. Maybe I'm going to die. Is this karma? This might be karma.
안녕하세요. Hi everyone, welcome back to another Hex Haywire stream. I'll be taking over from now on. I think Hex is gonna die, but it's okay.
Anyway,
I'll
my
handle it.
social security number, Mika, is okay. Like, let's do formally first.
Formally, aku.
Aku.
Oh, you go hello. Hello is hello.
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 Aku.
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 Anak.
Anak.
Anjing.
Anjing. Hello, aku anak anjing. That's funny because almost every single one of these words is a word in Tagalog. So aku means
really?
Yeah, aku means me, like aku, and anak means child. So it's like yeah, it's almost like me child. I don't know what anjing is not an actual word in Tagalog though.
Anjing. I'm just like I'm a little bitch.
Is that what it means?
Yeah.
You
Anak
are a
is
piece
like
of fucking
kid.
shit, you know?
Anjing is dog.
The way you fucking word it. You know what? You deserved every single jump scare. You deserved every single
Dude, I
jump
actually
scare.
need to pee and I'm considering to just like piss in a bucket or something. I'm so
Oh
scared.
my god. It's okay. Just don't look in the mirror when you go into the bathroom, Mika.
Dude, you want to know something? That's like actually a confession of narcissism right now.
Yeah.
I have 3 mirrors in my room.
Why would
3.
you do that? That's fucking terrifying, bro. You're not
Because,
scared?
right? Here's the thing. When I have like my mental breakdowns, I like to pretend that I'm a very famous influencer and my like my mirror are like my different camera POVs. So I will stand in the middle of my room and I go like, "But it's just a prank." Haha. Like, I'm going to end myself. But it's a prank. There's a camera over there, there's a camera over there, and a camera over there. Like that's what I like to do.
Just smile, y'all. We are witnessing mental illness. Just smile and wave, everybody. We are witnessing.
That's how I cope. And it
Mental
actually
illness
helps
right
a
here.
lot.
That's okay. That's okay. It's good to be able to cope, you know. And that's really no way. Like you have the mental breakdown selfies. Do you do those? I take those.
Oh my god, yeah, I do. I record videos of myself. Like I would put on makeup when I'm crying.
Oh my
because
god.
I would be like, "Hi guys, today I'm gonna be reviewing this new mascara from this brand. Look at how amazing this is. Look at the packaging, so amazing."
I want to show you one of my mental breakdown selfies. Can I actually show you one of those?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Just make sure you're not like,
There you go.
you know.
I just came from crying. Look at my eye bags and my dark circles.
Wait, I can't even see that you were crying. What are you on about?
No. I just came from crying and I have the dark circles and the eye bags and everything.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
I took a picture of like a random dog shit in the middle of like the grass one time if you want to see that.
Yeah, show me. Show me the piece of dog shit that you took a picture. It's just gonna be a selfie, isn't it?
Fuck you. Wait, no, but it's so cool. It's shaped like a heart, chat. You don't get it. It's like the way the dog pooped was shaped like a heart, and I thought that was like a sign that I was gonna find love soon, you know?
Okay.
So I had to...
How's that doing for you, Mika?
Wait, this is so important. Let me
Okay,
just
show me. I want to see.
Listen, chat, it's a sign from the universe. I'm going to find the love of my life very soon. You see that if you zoom in really close, it looks like a little heart.
It doesn't look like hard at all, chat. It's literally
does, it looks like
fucking
a heart.
popping right now. It's crazy.
It looks like a heart, doesn't it, Hex Haywire?
Chat, it literally looks like dog shit. That's what it looks like, everybody. It literally... Just smile and wave, y'all. We are witnessing a mental illness right now.
No, there's no
Just
way.
smile and
I think
wave,
it
y'all.
looks like a heart. And that's all that matters. My opinion is more relevant than you.
Smile and wave, everybody. We are witnessing a mental breeze.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna. This is the plan. I'm gonna go pee, but I don't have speakers at the moment, so I'm just going to turn up your volume really loud through my headphones. And okay, actually, I'm just gonna have you on my phone. 1 second. This is.
Go. Hex
He scared me so
Haywire.
much. I actually had to. Now I need to pee. This is so odd.
Really? I do this all the time, by the way, like to everybody. Like, I fuck with people really heavily.
Nah, bro. Don't fuck with me. You're not gonna sleep with both eyes opened.
Well, just kill me then. Just do it.
Bitch, if I could, I would.
I know.
Okay?
I know.
But
Wait.
I can't because you're Ian.
can't reach from like branch to branch. You know, you have to.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me just phone. I know. Okay. Perfect. All right. Be
Okay.
right back. Chat. Gonna.
Wait, did she mute? Okay, she didn't mute. Hi, Jan. Hello, everybody. So, I just wanted to say to all of the Mika Melody cults in here, I'm so sorry that you have to deal with her on a constant basis. Please, my home is open to you. I am actively poaching and stealing her subscribers as we speak right now. So, listen, Melody cults, if you would like to join, the membership is open. Everybody, thank you so much for coming by. And to Mika watching this right now, please be careful in your bathroom because I am sensing a spirit right now, Mika. It is very... Okay, jokes aside, Mika, please look up when you go use the toilet. I feel like there's something up there. You know, Chad, I must say, before we got onto this collab, Mika and I were very terrified of getting cancelled. And I think everybody, the plan is going to shit. By the end of the stream, I'm very certain that we will both have no online presence, or we will not be allowed to enter a... Hello?
Yeah, I was listening to the... I gave up on watching your stream, bro. Fuck you. So I started listening to the Crab Game theme song.
I did scare. Did you look up? Did you look at the ceiling? Did you see something up there?
No, I was unironically busy listening to the Crab Game theme song.
Is it good? I've never...
I don't even give a shit. I just clicked the first video that appeared.
I don't have enough friends to be able to really tell if it's good enough. You know what I mean? Because I don't play Crab Game that much.
Yeah, if you keep this energy up, you won't have any friends, bitch. I'm gonna tell you that.
You know,
fuck you. Oh,
I always knew I would die alone. It's okay.
It's okay, Hex.
It's okay. I'm just going
Dying
to die
alone doesn't sound so bad.
It doesn't
right?
sound so bad. Oh, I miss Mister, guys. I miss Mister.
What prompted that statement?
The fucking shitty British accent that you just put up right now.
Oh, I thought it's like dying alone reminded you of Mister
No,
or something.
It's the fucking
that was fucked
shitty.
up.
Maybe, I don't know, but it's the shitty British accent for me. Everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Oh no, he's British.
What? Anybody want some water? Anybody?
Nah, man.
Okay, Mika, you can't escape your fate forever. It's my turn to read.
Okily dokily.
Yippee, beep, 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 beep.
Yippee.
Yippee. You say yippee like that, just like Kotoka. That's how she says yippee.
Really?
Yeah, like she says it like she's pronouncing it from her fucking like stomach or something.
You have to say it with passion and energy.
Just smile and wave, y'all. We are witnessing.
Okay, I'm mentally strong now. I'm not gonna get scared.
Okay. I'm very proud of you. Okay, so the next one is by Melissa. So I saw Melissa earlier in chat. Thank you so much, Melissa, for writing to me. And thank you for all of the Sicklings. This is why I chose to do this. And this is why I forced Mika to do this with me. Because I'm very grateful for all that you've written. It's crazy because you've technically written me a whole book, 297 pages. And I'm very grateful. Yeah, imagine 297 like responses. That's fucking sick. Thank you guys.
Are there any pictures?
No pictures in the fucking book. I don't know, just stop being fucking an iPad kid for 5 seconds, Mika.
I can't afford an iPad. What the fuck? Oh, damn. The entitlement's really showing right now. I fucking
grew up. Like, we relate to this, but I grew up with, like, not a lot, bro. I think we could not have been iPad kids because I just didn't have a lot.
I like Play-Doh and dirt that I stole from my neighbors. It's really good. Damn, the entitlement. Cancel him, Chad. Fuck it.
Crazy. You're fucking crazy. You stole Play-Doh from your neighbors, Miko?
Yeah, I did. I only stole the reddish pink one.
That's not even like okay, this is really interesting, right? How much Play-Doh do you have to steal for it to be stealing? You know what I mean? Like if someone pops down Play-Doh, do you have like how much of it is?
It was like an ice cream cup.
Did you eat it?
Yeah. I saw the red one because it like smells the best. I did try like each color though, but
what the fuck is wrong? And then you tell me you like mint chocolate? Like,
dude,
what the fuck is wrong
listen,
with you?
we get it, okay? Your breath stinks. You don't have to tell the world you don't like mint.
It's
mint
okay.
is so delicious.
I love that you admitted to fucking swallowing all your toothpaste, you freaking weirdo.
When you're a kid, you have to try things, you know? Like, you gotta, like, know the taste of Mother Nature.
What the fuck? Mika eats glue, everybody. Mika was the kid. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're so fucking weird.
Know how, like, I tried 3 different brands of glue just because I was curious, like, if they were built different.
What the fuck?
I was those kids that would, like, make macaroni art with glue, and then because I get hungry, I would peel it off and just, like, mix some salt in it, eat it as is. Like a snack.
So the next story comes from Melissa, who says, I have a lot of short experiences from my high school years. So here's one of them. The fucking kid. Okay, Mika, now you have to shut the fuck up while I'm reading, okay?
Okay,
shut
sir.
Shut the fuck up and eat your food while I'm reading.
Okay,
I grew up
Dad.
in a... Is it that hard to hold a fucking flashlight while I'm working on this? Hold it straight, Mika.
But I'm not very straight, Dad.
You're not.
But Dad.
Oh my fucking... Okay, let me read this. I have a lot of short experiences from my previous high school years, so here's one of them. I grew up in a house where the previous owner / builder died in the basement. They were basically in at home hospice care and passed peacefully.
Oh.
But since the house was unfinished, he must have stuck around. You could hear footsteps upstairs when nobody was up there. Sometimes things would be in different places than where you left them. Just little things like that. In my teenage years, I got really into spirits and supernatural things. So when I told my friend Amy, not her real name, about it, she suggested we try to talk to him on a Ouija board. Wait, did we read this or no? This is a different story, right? Okay.
It's a different one. Yeah, what's with you guys and Ouija boards, bro?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Okay, so this is the truth. If I didn't know any better about Ouija boards and stuff like that, because I don't fuck with that myself, but if I didn't know any better, I would have done it because I like horror shit and I want to see scary shit. I'm just weird, but at the same time, like I wouldn't touch it now. Like it's terrifying.
Chat, if you want to just talk to me, you can tune into my channel. Fuck.
Anyway. Thank you. Like I can see the news articles. Ouija board usage spirals to 0%.
Stocks going down because of this one VTuber.
Stocks going down. Ouija board stocks at an all-time low. Nobody wants it right. Okay.
Tell me while I'm not being a pussy.
Eat your food.
I am.
Okay. She suggested we try. Okay, she suggested we try to talk to him on a Ouija board. So one night we set up a Ouija board with some white candles for protection and tried it out. It took a bit before we started getting answers, and some simple things at first, like what's your name or how long have you been here? Are you friendly? Everything matched up, and we were pretty freaked out. Then Amy decided we should ask him to move something to prove he was there. So I reached for the nearest thing, which was a big bottle of eyeglass cleaner about the size of a shampoo bottle.
That's huge.
Yeah. I have seen those though. I've seen these, so I know that she's been real. I put the bottle on the floor a few feet away, so it was clear no one could tamper with it. And we say together, if you're still here, can you show us? Can you knock that bottle over for us? After a few seconds, the bottle slowly starts to tilt over. Not falling over, but leaning slowly, as if someone was deliberately and gently setting it down. It ended up laying... I know, I feel like this guy's a friendly ghost. It ended up laying on its side without making a noise. We just sat there, stunned, until we finally just said, Ah, thank you. Goodbye.
That's it?
That's it, yeah.
Oh my god, I love you, Melissa. You're so nice. Oh, that is actually that brings me joy.
Oh, that was cute. Just an old. Yippee. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the submissions and everything. I really appreciate it. This was a sweet story.
That was, oh, thank God. Fuck. I love
there's
you.
a little note at the end, too. I forgot to read.
Okay.
We then used the Ouija board again, and he proceeded to murder my friend in a grisly... No, I'm kidding.
Oh, fuck. I was about to be like, girl, I would have taken a bullet for you, but never mind, bitch. The fuck? Like, you didn't die, but your friend did? I ain't being your friend. I'm gonna tell you. Hell no.
Bro, fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, this is fucked. It was such a wholesome story.
He's such a nice guy, you know?
Yeah, he's just like, I'll gently do this then.
Imagine if he was like sitting on your bed right now behind you. Like, wouldn't that be nice?
I don't
just
want
looking
that,
at
no.
you?
No.
Like all friendly, like, you know.
Listen, man, I think he's good, cool and all, but like, I'm a VTuber, I can't really
like
have
if he was
relationships like that, you know?
Looking at you from...
No, I'm a VTuber, you know, I can't have like just random dudes sitting in my bed.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, what would my viewers think, right?
I think they'd be like, thank fucking Lord above.
No, they'll be like, no, my girlfriend Mika Malarika has a man on his...
Of course.
I'll ruin me.
Absolutely. Because I've been to your chat before and I've seen just how insanely like parasocial they are.
I know, my chat's so parasocial. Holy shit,
they go
chat.
crazy for you, yeah.
I know, they're like, oh my god, Mika breathed at me. That's hot.
I'm so sorry, Melody Cats. Please get well soon.
I'm already scared.
I wish you all the best. Get well soon, everybody.
Do you want to know like a horror story that I feel more okay telling? Because here's the thing, like in my culture, we believe that if you talk about them, they will come to you because they like the attention.
Okay.
Or something. So that's why I get scared of telling ghost stories. But there's one, like, it's not a ghost story. It's just those kind of things that are like weird, you know?
Like
that doesn't match up.
Like a paranormal occurrence kind of thing?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Well, I don't know if it's
Sure.
paranormal. It's like psyche-y, but if you believe in the paranormal, it's easy to believe that it's like weird, right?
Okay. Hit me, yeah. I want to hear it.
So, I have always, like, every time I go to bed, I always dream. Like, I don't think I've ever had a day where I fall asleep and I don't have a dream, right? Even naps, I have dreams. So, in one point in my life, every night, I would have this dream where it's like a lucid dream, where it just feels like
an out of body.
I can see myself asleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I'd wake up, I'd like stand up and walk around, and I could see like, oh, it's my room. I see like my body sleeping and stuff like that, and I could just like walk around, right?
Yes.
And the further I go from my room, the darker it gets. So I don't usually like go super far, and when like the thing is, back then I didn't have like a room all to myself. So it's technically like a room that has a partitioner, and that's like where my parents are. So I would like be able to hear them, or like if I go outside, it's not a big area. So I could just basically walk around my house, but nothing outside of it.
Okay.
The first time I thought it was weird was when I had that kind of dream. My parents were in the living room, right? And they were talking about something that was like something to do with like a family member, but it wasn't anything like bad. They were just having a conversation, like gossiping. And I heard it in my dream, and it was like whispering, right? And I was like, oh, that's so weird, but like, cool fact. And the next day when I woke up, I brought it up to them. I was like, hey, is this true? Like, I had a dream about this. Is it true? And my parents basically argued because of it, because they were like, I told you we were being too loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, she heard us, so you weren't asleep. What were you doing past your bedtime? And that's the thing. It's like odd. And there were times where I would wake up and I would see my parents do something, and the next day when I asked them, they did do it. So it's not even like I overheard in my sleep. Like I saw it with my own eyes. So
that's crazy.
I'm a big believer of like astral shit, right?
Astral projection,
so I was like,
everything.
Yes, I was like, oh, that's probably a thing. I don't know, but it's not like bad. It's usually just like harmless fun. Especially when you're younger, it's like you're able to do things, right?
Yeah.
I can't touch anything or move anything. It's just like walking and hearing and seeing.
Yeah. So you've tried in the past to like astral project and like move something, but then when you wake up, it's still in the same place. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, like I can't open my door, but if the door's open, I can go through it. But if the door's not open, I can't go through.
That's
something
so cool.
like that. So I've had that
sick.
going on.
Yeah.
But at one point, I would like when that happens, I would have like I had a moment where there was this boy that was there with me, and he's made of gold.
What the fuck?
Like, I this is so random, but I still remember this because it happens not just one time. It happens over and over and over again. It's like this little boy. He's made of gold, and his eye sockets were like black, like dark. You know, it's like it looks more like there's nothing in it, but he's just made of gold. It's kind of pretty actually. It's not scary at all. So at first we were just like just hanging out, you know, like they wouldn't do much. It's just like a cool friend that I have in my head, right? And this happened for like a long time until one point I was like with the golden boy kid and he was like, "Hey, come with me." Right? And I was like, "Okay, sure." So we were like walking and like the further you go, it gets really dark. It's not like black, but it just like starts fading, you know. It somewhat looks like, you know, that filter that makes the corner looks dark, but your room looks elongated.
Yeah.
That's how it seems like. So everything started looking very distorted dark. And I was like, "Oh, I don't want to go there. Like, I don't want to pass this line." And he was like, No, it's fine. Just come with me." And I was like, I don't really want to. And then he like reached out his hand and was like staring at me. And he reached out his hand. And he was like, "Just hold my hand." I was like, "Just hold it." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, just come, hold my hand." And the thing is, right? It sounds like I can think really clearly, but at that time, it sounded very tempting. So I was about to be like, "You know what? Fuck it." Like,
yeah.
cool.
It's a dream. Yeah. Like fuck it.
Yeah, and he wasn't even scary. Like he was made of gold. It's shiny. It's pretty. So I was like, I mean,
yeah. Someone in chat was asking, what does his voice sound like? Do you remember? Do you recall like what he sounded like? Did he sound like a little boy or like was it like more?
Oh my god, I can't tell like the pitch, but if I have to like compare it to something I've heard, it sounds like if you were to record yourself and then you like flip it upside down, like it reverse it, like you reverse it and then you re-reverse it.
Oh, okay.
So it sounds like
it doesn't sound like
it.
it doesn't sound like a normal voice or anything like that. It's like
it sounds human but
not human at the same
hollow.
time. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hollow.
It sounds actually like if you were to record your voice, reverse it and then re-reverse it. So
that's sick.
I was like,
that's cool,
but
and
it sounds
scary.
sweet. I swear, like I've never felt like scared with the kid before. And he's like a young boy, like he was shorter than me.
Okay.
So I was just like, I mean, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But eventually I was like, no, I don't want to do this. Like, I don't want to. I'm just not gonna. And then everything started like shifting. Like I remember this like so vividly. Everything started shifting, and he didn't have an expression on his face, but it feels like the way he's staring at me was so upset. Like not angry, but just very, very disappointed. Like he wasted so much effort and time for nothing.
Okay.
And then I woke up.
Like he was trying to be friends with you and like make you comfortable so that he could like lead you down this road, right? Like that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when I woke up the next day, I told my parents.
Yeah.
And they were like so concerned, which is so weird because every time I tell them my dream stories, they never give a shit, right? But when I told them that, my parents don't believe me for shit. But they sat up straight and they were like, "No, tell us what happened. Like, what happened?
Weird.
What did you see? Where were you?"
Yeah.
Stuff like that. And that kind of freaked me out a little bit. So I was like, "Oh, I mean, it was here. It was in this area, blah, blah."
Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Because like if a parent, when you tell a parent something and they're like busy, like you like reading the newspaper or something, right? They're like, okay.
Yeah.
But then, like if my parents like got up and were like, "Oh, tell us more. Like what happened?" I would also be like, "Wait,
they're like, oh,
what? Wait, what?" Okay.
Right?
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. What happened next?
Yeah, it's fine. Like I was freaked out, but I told them everything, and they were like, "It's fine. It's just a dream. Like it's okay, kiddo." The next day, the golden boy's gone. Like he has never appeared in my house ever again. But now that I think about it, I remembered like that night, like not night, but like afternoonish at like 6, I remembered we had some people come over to the house and like, you know, I don't know what they did. I was like a kid, but there were people in the house and they like just walked around and like whatever. And ever since then, the golden boy never appeared again. But it was like those kind of things that are like, it feels so real, but I don't know if it's just like my mental deteriorating or like what happened. Like, am I about to die? Like, was I about to actually die or some shit?
Yeah. That's scary, but like also a really like cool ability. Like, that's crazy. Do you notice if you astral project, like the more you do something, like for example, you drink milk, is there like a specific formula to getting you to astral project?
I can't do that anymore, I think. Like, I don't know what happened, but it was like a very specific time in my life where it happened. And it wasn't like, oh my God, everything was bad. Like, I was stressed. Like, no, I just one day fell asleep and it happened. And I was like, cool. But then it just stopped one day. Like, I don't know.
That's really cool, though. Like, that's a cool skill and like a cool thing, you know? Like, that's wild, bro. That's really wild. Like, I never had any of those like abilities or like ability to see, but one thing for sure is out of everybody in my family, like my brother and my cousins and everything, like I am the most like prone to seeing paranormal stuff. It's always been me, but I've never been able to like astral project and shit. That's freaking cool.
You know what's the weirdest thing though about all of this? Like, I don't think I've ever said this to like my chat, so this is gonna be like the first time I'll ever say this.
Everybody listen up. Yeah.
But in my country, a lot of people believe in like magic, right? Like black magic, white magic, stuff like that. So when I was like younger, I remembered that it was like a kid. So these are things that my parents tell me. I vividly remember, but I can't really remember all the details, kind of a thing. Okay. But there was one time where I was sitting in front of a mirror and I was like brushing my hair, right? And I was like brushing all the way to the floor. Because like in the mirror, I was like, oh yeah, I'm brushing my hair. But my mom was like, Mika, like, what are you brushing? Because I had short hair. I've never had long hair as a kid.
Oh,
so I don't know what the fuck I was doing. So it was like moments like that. But I remembered when I was a kid, like I was brought to like a shaman, I guess, like a like a guy that does like magic or whatever. And ever since then, it feels like I don't know, it feels more like I'm not targeted or like invisible in a way. Like they did something and they're like, oh, you have like this protector that follows you or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And it's nuts because like in though you believe that like the spirits take shape of like animal looking creatures, right?
Yeah.
And they gave me like this own animal thing. And I didn't really believe it fully. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like a plus point. Like, I'm going to gather all my blessings. You know, I don't give a shit. Like, even if I don't believe it, if it's a blessing, I'll take it. Right? So I was like, cool. But every single time something bad is going to happen to me, I always see the specific animal like in front of me before anything bad happens. And it keeps happening until today. It's like when I see a specific type of creature, I'm like, something's gonna happen, and the next day there's an earthquake or something.
Is it like? Can you tell us a specific creature, or do you want to like keep that hidden?
I'll keep that just in case. Like, what if I'm not allowed to? What if I shouldn't say it, and then they disappear?
But that's a good sign because, like, if you see it now, you at least know. Okay, you can prepare yourself for something bad going to happen. You know?
Yeah, that's why. Like, sometimes I'm like, am I paranoid? But like, I saw 2 of them today. Something's gonna happen. So then I sit here and wait.
We're gonna be cancelled.
I feel the drama. I think one of the craziest thing though was that there was like a big flood in my area when I was younger. And it wasn't like nowadays people make fun of floods. It's like, oh, you can just go outside and swim for free. But back then, it's like our house is small. It's like the floods are really bad, dude. People swim in floods here. It happens so often that it's like a whatever burger, you know? But this time the flood was like really bad. And I think like a week beforehand, there were so much of them. Like, all I can say it's an insect, right? There were so much of them. Like, in front of my, what is it? There was like a field in front of my house. So much. everywhere I went, there's always like that little bug thing. And I was like, what the fuck's happening? Like, I was so scared. I was like looking both ways before crossing the road. I was like, am I gonna die? And then the flood happened. And when the flood happened, like I kept telling my parents, I was like, something's bad can happen. Something bad can happen. So the whole time, like, we were preparing for something bad, right? Like a little bit. So when the flood happened, the only area, like the only house that wasn't like completely fucked was mine. Because like we prepared for it. That's why I was like, I'm telling you, I might be crazy. I swear, this is happening.
That's freaking cool, though. I don't have that ability. See, I have this ability in my mind called chronic depression. And the way that this works is I get sad whenever something mildly inconvenient happens to me, you know? And it's kind of similar to your power, but like I'd say mine is cooler. Because like...
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
You don't know my true power either. I have this power where like when I watch someone stream, I'm like, that's my girlfriend. And they are. I'm like, that is my girlfriend. And I know they are. I know they love me.
Just watch Anna stream and be like,
yeah,
we're married now.
That's my girl. Right there.
Fucking god. There was a funny interaction today in the EN Discord server where I'm not gonna say who, but it was like two people arguing about like who's girlfriend and what. Like it was the girls and they were like, she's my girlfriend, and then like two other girls are like, nope, she's mine. It was so funny in the EN server, just waking up to seeing like everybody arguing about like, you know, who's girlfriend. It was really cute.
I mean, I don't know, man. I can't relate to that. I'm taken.
It was Petra. You know? Wait, did Petra say it? It was Petra and somebody else.
Was it?
Yeah, it was Petra and somebody else. Petra was like, no, that's my girlfriend. And then Uki was like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? And then Petra was like, no, you don't understand. Like, that's my fucking girlfriend right there. Like, it was really
We're
funny,
not
bro.
crazy, Chad. It's real. Okay?
Well,
it is real.
I think we're just depressed, Mika. I think we need to see help.
No, help needs to see me.
You know what I want to do like next with you for the next collab?
What?
I think it would be really interesting to have a group, like a joint therapy session. Just you and
oh my god. That'd be horrible.
Just me and you, and then be like, so when did it begin?
Just fix it, you know? Five head. If you're depressed, just stop being sad, five head.
Oh
what
my god.
The hell?
You know, sometimes I say that to myself, and I'm not saying it works all the time, but sometimes it does work. Sometimes I'm just like, just stop being sad. And then I stop for like a while. And then it comes back.
That's me too. Sometimes I would like wake up and I'm like, I can't do it today. And then I'd look at like one of my mirrors and I'm like, you're being
this.
A pussy.
Yeah.
I don't even like motivate myself.
You're being a fucking
I would
pussy.
Like insult myself. I'd be like, yeah, of course you can't do it today. You can't do it any day, you lazy fuck. And I'm like, actually, yes, I can. And then
because insane. But I feel
yeah.
No. I think that's really important. I think that's good. Like, again, that's an affirmation, you know? Like, even if it's a silly affirmation, it's just like, I'm not gonna do it today. I'm not gonna have it with you. Like, you're being a bitch. I'm in my own way right now, and I'm going to like have a good day today. So
the way you worded it is so positive. Well, mine is just like, actually, I'll prove you wrong.
Actually,
I will do it today.
You're fucking wrong. Yeah. Stop being cringe. Stop being cringe, Mika. Stop being cringe. And
exactly. How dare you tell me what to do? I'm a VTuber.
VTubers are the most oppressed race, but ASMR VTubers, us boys, nobody understands us. You know what I mean? Me and Vonks, I told you guys, it's the daddies that get the word. Like, we are the most oppressed.
Shut the
daddies are just...
It's something about whispering into plastic mics for me. You know, when you like touch like this expensive plastic ears.
It's the daddies are always just, we are getting shit on all the time, you know. God damn. It's hard to wake up and be a daddy. You know, it's not like I wake up in the morning sometimes, I'm like, I don't want to be an alpha wolf today, but I have to.
Oh man, I relate to that. Yeah, like I will wake up in the morning, I'm like, God, I have to go take care of my kittens.
And then I fucking put on like my black nail polish and I'm just like, I bark at
my
the moon.
Rings. There's two sides of me. Oh, I know, it's so exhausting, chat. You know, when I have to put on when I spend like $1,000 on a pair of ears and then I just touch it and go like, Hey, baby
3DO
girls.
mic is really fucking expensive. Like, we are the most. That was one of my first tweets too. There are two wolves inside of you, and both of them are fucking. That was the. That
was?
Yeah. There are two wolves inside of you, and both of them are fucking. That's what.
My first tweet was a meme. It was like a meme.
Oh, really? What was your first tweet?
I think it was like RGB Ghost or something. It was like
RGB Ghost.
I forgot what it was.
Oh my
but
god.
I tweeted like a whole meme for no reason.
That's so silly. RGB Ghost. We love Razer products. I love Razer.
Let's go.
Any
if you wanna sponsor
Razer
us,
sponsors,
email somewhere there. You know, don't feel scared to like drop an email.
Wanna feed two really depressed VTubers, put food in our tables? Razer.
Consider it charity. Oh, I keep saying this like back then where it's like give to the less fortunate. It's me. I'm the less fortunate.
It's
Please
me,
get me out of here. Fuck.
Bro, that's so funny.
Skip
like,
ad
it's
chat.
like a
if we ever get
fucking-
sponsored, you better support us. I
Oh
don't know what to tell you.
Guys, if Mika gets sponsored, I'm going to like stream whenever time she streams just to like rate her.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like I'm gonna take all of the viewership.
No, okay, whenever
it.
she fucking streams, guys, I'm going to like stream too. I'm gonna do like a big stream, like fucking
Oh yeah.
like you know, my new outfit, and I'm gonna like
fuck.
purposefully put it up for Mika.
Like, oh, this is my first sponsor. Oh, suddenly I have a new costume, everyone.
Guys, did I tell you about my new outfit?
Wow. We
Yeah.
love a supportive bestie.
I got you,
See,
bestie.
this is why you're like this internet daddy.
I fit into the toxic department so fucking well, you know?
I thought internet daddies are supposed to be like nicer. What the fuck is this shit?
You know that the meme that's like, Lord, I see what you do for others and I want that for me, or something like that.
No.
You don't know
I only
that?
know the congrats,
No.
but I'm not happy for you. Fuck you. That should have been me.
Okay, that's kind of similar. Yeah, Lord, I see what you do for others. Hold on, let me show you. It's
I
this
know
one. Let me send this to you.
Lord is giving. They say that Lord gives his strongest soldier his strongest struggle, but I'm
yeah,
not the
yeah.
strongest soldier. Please stop. Oh my god, that's me. What a mood.
Yeah, it's funny. There,
You know what? For the rest of the stream, I'm gonna have a daddy. I'm gonna have your personality, and you can have mine. Let me see how hard. It can't be that hard to be an internet daddy.
Yeah, it is. You have to wake up every morning and like have positive, like look at the moon and then just like, you know what I do? I drink 15 protein shakes. I fucking like
Raw eggs.
I eat raw eggs in the morning. I just like
I put the eggs in between my massive pecs, chat, and I squish it.
I look at the mirror every single morning and I just like bite my lip for like 3 hours. You don't know how fucking hard that is, Mika.
Listen, actually, no one knows this, but I'm actually like what is it? Flirty daddy as fuck.
You-
I actually am.
Are you really? Are you
Yeah.
flirty daddy as fuck, really?
I will do it right now, bitch.
Okay, do it. Show me.
Hey, baby girl. Ah! So listen, I have to tone it down or I'll be stealing all your viewers right now. I'm so sorry, dude. Just a little teaser, all right, guys. Oh, fuck.
I'm really sad that I woke up this morning, everybody.
More Mika? Oh, shit. Told you,
I'm
Hex.
going to grill myself very
Next time
soon,
you
yes.
go live, 0 viewers. They're all mine now.
After this stream, like every time you DM me, it'll just be like you're gonna be ghosted so fucking hard. Like
What?
it's just gonna be nothing
Don't say that
anymore.
to me, baby girl.
Stop
I know
stealing!
you
Stop
love
stealing
talking to
them!
me.
Don't steal them. Don't listen to her, baby girls. Please don't listen to her. Please.
No, baby girls, listen to me. Rawr.
What the fuck is the roar? What the fuck is that? That was so fucking. I don't know if that was a combination of like cringe and cute. Roar, I guess.
I'm the alpha
Rawr.
wolf now.
Oh, do you think alpha wolves go roar? They go roar. That's what they do.
What the fuck was that? Bro says Raul. Who the
Rawr.
fuck was that, dude?
I don't know, man.
Raul.
Roar. Anyway, bitch, what were we doing?
Oh yeah, stories.
Oh yes. Wait, have you eaten yet? Have you eaten everything?
I have actually. I still have a donut though.
Go eat your donut. Can you tell the viewers what donut you're eating?
It's mint.
Okay, Bessies, that's why everybody, you guys should not step foot in her stream. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
My breath always smells good.
Guys,
you know what else needs good breath? A respectful date where I talk to you about your interests.
Oh, that's so sweet. It's a respectful date.
I know. I don't tweet shit like I'm not Cinderella, but I'll make it fit. I'm actually respectful.
You're so
you know?
fucking stupid for going hex feet. You're so fucking stupid.
Dude, I thought your community was like wild because you were tweeting,
Bro.
like you tweet that, and I thought you were talking about your own feet, and I just saw the response, and people are like, "Hey yo, flush emoji," and I was like, "What the fuck? Why are on Maid?
Hex
Damn, that's
feet.
balls."
I saw your reply, and then like I was going to reply to it, and I just didn't know what to say. Like I was looking at it, I was like, "What do I tell? What do I tell Mika, guys? What do I tell Mika?"
Why make a flirt so hard to understand? Isn't it the whole point to like, I have to be able to understand the Riz for it to work?
Well, Mika, you don't understand the most basic things, so at the same time, you know.
Like what? Oh, we miss the good old days where flirting is just like, hey, beautiful.
I think hey, beautiful. That's not what the fuck. That's how you would flirt with someone. Hey, beautiful. But to be fair, I've never ever used like a pickup line in real life. I just don't think it's. I think it's very cringe. Like, you God honest.
I don't believe you.
No, I'm being serious. Like, I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Like, unless it's in a very specific setting, I don't think it works for most parts. You know?
Yeah.
Why is everyone saying cap?
You give off the vibes where you're like, you approach people and you're like, hey, darling, nice weather out there. It's I don't know. I can't fucking bro. Listen, man. Shut up. I'm a beta. I don't know. I don't have experience with this shit. What the fuck do you do?
Just be like,
but you give off like those kind of vibes.
Hey, darling, nice weather out there.
Yeah, and then you can compliment them. It's like your eyes look like the moon, right?
What?
That's sexy. That's cute.
Because
it's like big and pretty. No?
You're going to die alone. Oh my god. You're going to die alone. Holy shit.
Buddy, I think it works, right, chat? Okay, you know what? What would be if, let's say, you meet chat in a restaurant, right? At night. Like, it's like a restaurant, you saw chat, and you're like, wow, I'm going to flirt with chat. What would be, like, your opening statement?
Like, honestly? Or like joking? I'd just be like,
no,
hey.
Like, for real.
No, I'd be like, hi, it's so nice to meet you. I mean, thank you so much for coming. How's your day going? And then be like, oh, thank you so much for coming by. Like, I really, really am happy that you made the time to, you know, come see me. And this is really nice. And I hope you like the restaurant that I picked out. I heard you like this kind of
first date. Like, they're a stranger.
I don't. Oh, like stranger. I just be like, hi.
Yeah.
I just want to say that I think that you're very like I noticed you staring at my bulge from the other side of the room, and I wanted to fucking.
Oh damn, dude!
I noticed you staring at my bulge from the other side of the room, and I wanted to ask you, like,
is it big enough?
I want to be like, is 10 inches big enough, or like, like?
It's okay, I got you, buddy. That's huge. Damn. You know, my 1-inch destroyer is coming at you.
What was the word? 1 centimeter something. It was, I don't know. 1 centimeter destroyer, something like that. 1 inch Punisher.
1 centimeter meteor.
1 centimeter. I keep telling this to people, Mika. It's not the size of the bone; it's the motion of the ocean. You know what I mean?
I say that too.
Do you really?
Stop stealing my content,
Fuck
bro.
you, bro.
Fucking unoriginal.
I fucking hate you. I fucking said that before you were born.
I was here for. Chat, I said it's not about the size of the boat, but the ocean of the motion. Wait, the motion of the ocean.
See, she can't even say it right. You never said it. It was me first. It was me first. It was fucking me first.
Nah. It's a... Oh, wait. You want to hear my Riz if I were to have to Riz chat?
I really don't want to hear it, but then you can say it anyway. You can do it anyway.
I'll fit your vibe, right?
Okay, okay.
All right, chat. You tell me afterwards which one would you like more.
Okay.
Hey, beautiful. I'll give you the best 3 seconds of your life. Spam 1 for Hex, spam 2 for Mika.
We're both gonna die alone, guys. We're both gonna fucking die.
Oh, look at all the Mikas.
Oh. Cha, you are all so unfaithful, you know that? All of you are beyond unfaithful.
For a good cause. I mean, holy shit, I'm sexy as fuck.
You are all so unfaithful. I cannot believe this. Neither I'm.
Mika's my daddy. Exactly, baby girl. Now meow for me.
I can't believe that you can roll your R's too. It's crazy. How do you do that?
Beautiful.
Did I do it? That's what I'm doing. Right? It's a...
That sounds like a D more than an R, dude.
No, it doesn't. Rolling. There you go. I didn't. Rolling.
You go like I go like
What the fuck? How do you do that?
I can sound like a purring kitten because of that.
You know how insulting it is to both speak Tagalog and Spanish and like a little bit of Spanish and not be able to roll your R's? I am made fun of constantly just because I can't roll my R.
You can speak Spanish?
I mean, I can understand and I can speak some, but...
Speak Spanish right now.
No.
That's not Spanish.
For you, you get fucking nothing.
No way! I know how to...
You get fucking nothing.
I think Spanish is a really nice language.
I think so too.
I think it's so nice to hear.
My mom is like really good at Spanish. She's
Your mom single?
No, unfortunately.
Hey, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You're gonna steal her from my father. That's insane.
Uno, wait. No. Uno, dos, tres.
What the fuck?
Good. I got it right this
That's
time.
how many Uno, dos, tres. That's how many seconds I'll last in bed.
Honesty above all.
That's pretty good. I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty. My mom would be like, at least you're honest. That's crazy.
I think your mom is a very respectful lady, of course.
Okay, should we read more horror stories?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, one more each. How about that?
Okay. I'll read one so you can. Did you finish your food yet?
No, I haven't even started on my burger. I'm like...
What? Bro, eating cold food. Alright, eat your food and I will read this. This is a bit long, so... Okay. This is by a person named Nah in full capitals.
Nah.
And this is like N-A-H. Nah.
Nah. Thank you, Nah, so much. Okay.
They said, "Hello, Hex. I had this story posted on Reddit once, but it is mine. I hope you read it." Okay. A hungry ghost. Oh shit, I have a title. A hungry ghost. I live in Singapore, and it's the Hungry Ghost month again. It's like the Day of the Dead in Mexico, but with more jaw sticks and hell money. However, after my experience 5 years ago, I never leave my blinds open at night anymore. To those unaware, the Hungry Ghost Festival happens during the 7th month of the lunar calendar and lasts for 14 days in East Asian countries. Essentially, Taoist and Buddhist followers burn paper money, or hell money, jaw sticks, and food offerings to pray to their ancestors. These offerings also appease the hungry ghosts, spirits with insatiable hunger that haunts the streets. As Singapore is a multiracial and multi-religious society, locals are taught about the festivals as children. There are 3 simple rules. Number 1, don't step on any joss sticks or paper money. Number 2, never touch the offerings. And number 3, don't go out late at night. Naturally, I abide by the rules and have a front row seat to the festival. I understand its religious importance, and honestly, I don't hate it. Every year, offerings are left along pathways near homes, and paper money is burned in metal bins late at night. Yellow embers light the ground with smoke trailing up to meet my window. I live in an apartment close to the ground floor and am within earshot of the chants and prayers. One late night, I couldn't sleep too well and hung out with my elder sister and her cat in the living room. The night was deathly quiet and peaceful. At some point, I realized I could smell smoke in the living room and figured the window must have been left ajar. From this room, the window looks down on the offerings on the ground floor. The curtain was slightly open, and I snuck over to the window and peeped outside. It was midnight. The metal bin was still burning, and it gave the ground floor an unearthly glow. As I closed the window, I hear something crunching below me. I figured it was a neighborhood cat, but was met with something large crouching under my window. From my vantage point, I could see someone kneeling at the offerings. They had long black hair draping a white, dirty smock. They bowed over a spot with many offerings, and I thought they were in deep prayer. But it was odd since it was pretty late already. The crunching noises were growing louder, originating from the messy black hair. My realization made my knuckles turn white. I was rooted in fear. This wasn't a person. They had no shadow in the light of the joss sticks and they were actively eating the offerings, hungrily, as if they were starved for years. My elder sister saw me petrified and called out to me, whispering if I was okay. I looked at her, my words shivering as I breathed. Someone is eating the offerings. The moment my voice rang out, something felt wrong. The crunching had stopped. I looked back to see the figure standing straight, stiff as a board. As it turned around, I locked the window and shut the curtains. I huddled beside my sister. She sensed something was off too. All was quiet until the growling started. We looked over to the front door to see our pet cat growling, protective of my elder sister, her furry coat and tail puffed up, and she looked unbelievably angry. My sister and I didn't move for an hour as the front door shook outside. I could hear a woman laughing softly at the door. I know I fucked up and had never told the rest of my family about the incidents. If my cat wasn't at the door, I believe that thing could have tried to attack me. As my cat no longer lives with us, I became very diligent and made sure every goddamn window is covered and locked by sundown. The end.
That's a good one. That's a good
I
one.
know.
That's a good one. I like that.
Goosebumps.
You have a what do you call this? You have a soothing voice, Mika. Like even Chan was agreeing, like, oh, Mika's a soothing voice when she's actually reading everybody.
I am such a simp for like rules. Like I love horror stories with rules. So when I saw the rules, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do my best for this one. This is so good.
That was really good. You do have a soothing voice, yeah. You agree, Sicklings? Yeah.
When she's not cringe, thanks, bro.
Which is, yeah, once in a blue moon. That's crazy.
What the? I'm gonna let my alpha out.
You're gonna HORORR.
That got me shivers though. Like, do you know that cool. I'm a ghost? Really
cool. Yes, I know you're a ghost. Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of Asian ghosts are like similar, like black hair, white clothes.
Yeah. I agree. Why? Dude. Why is this? That's creepy.
I don't know about a lot of other countries, but in my country, the dead is usually buried with white.
Oh.
It's buried with this, it's called muslin. It's a type of fabric, right? And it's, like, religiously, people think it's, like, pure. And it's supposed to, like, you know, help them transition better into a pure world. But scientifically, people use it because it's biodegradable. Actually, it's biodegradable.
Actually, it's biodegradable. Yeah, that's really, really cool. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. What the fuck? Maybe that's why we see a lot of people bury, like, I don't know. Why are they so similar? Asian ghosts are terrifying, man. Like,
Yeah. The thing is, I think Asian ghosts are more scary because we have a lot of culture. Because we have a lot of respect for it, right?
True.
Yeah. We respect it so much that we have like rules and traditions that you shouldn't like overstep. Like in my culture, if someone passes away, it's respectful to hang a yellow flag to be like, oh, someone passed away, right? So if you were to wear yellow to like, you know, a party, it's kind of seen like, what the fuck?
It's like, disrespectful. That's interesting. Yeah, there is lots of traditions. I get that for sure. Like both, like I've seen a lot of that in like within my family as well, and it's really cool. Like whereas like North American ghosts are like my annoying ex-boyfriend. You know what I mean?
Dude, it's like pirates.
my 5 nights and
yeah, 5 like a haunted machine.
Haunted machine.
You want to know like one of my favorite belief? There's like a lot of types of ghosts, right?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
There's one that I always found so fascinating because
tell me about it. Which one?
So there's this one type of ghost. I forgot the name, but they're very tall and they have like a umbrella shaped hat on them. It's those kind of things for like rice paddies, you know? Yeah, so they have like these long, like big hats and they're very, very tall. I'm talking about like 10 feet.
Yeah, I hate tall ghosts, man. They fuck me up,
Like they would walk around and it's believed that if you're walking down like a street or something and you see a figure that looks like this, you hold your breath because they can't see you, but they can hear you. So you have to hold your breath and like make sure you walk past like very, very carefully. Right? We have those. Like I thought that is so interesting because back then, I remember reading a research on it, but I don't think it's Japanese though. Like I forgot what it is, but I did some research on like how this came to be, like the belief and the culture behind it. And apparently back then, where like the area where this ghost originated, people saw like elderly farmers to be very, very respectful figures. So when you want to pass by them, you're supposed to be as respectful as possible.
I see.
You know? So like you put your hands like on your chest and bow a little bit as you walk past, which kind of translated to when they passed away. And then you have to like hold your hand on your mouth and walk past.
Oh, that's so interesting. There's so many like really like super culturally cool like ghosts like that. Yeah, I think that's why Phasmophobia interested me so much too, because there's just a whole like there's so many different ghosts, you know, and then you do research on them. I did at least, and it's just sends shivers down your spine for sure. It's a lot of fun researching about these things and like learning the backstory behind these ghosts, you know.
Do you have one you particularly like?
One that I particularly like, I have a fond memory and like a fond love for poltergeists. I think if I was going to die, I think I would either be like some sort of like poltergeist maybe, because I really wouldn't want to I wouldn't want to harm anybody like hard, but I'd want to fuck with them, you know what I mean? And poltergeists are known for like being illusionary, kind of very like trolly ghosts, you know, like they throw stuff when you least expect it. They like get you really scared. You look in the mirror and they like melt your face. Like there's this whole movie called Poltergeist, like in the 80s I think, and it kind of explains what a poltergeist does, and I like them. I think they're like, but then like they're not super vengeful, you know. They don't like wanna fucking hurt you. They just like do shit like turning on your shower and you're just like, oh, I hate you. Yeah, it's like the most like
how about like a specific type?
Yeah,
you know,
that's a poltergeist.
Like not like poltergeist or something. Like like here in Indo, we have a lot, right? Like I'm a kuntil anak. That's like one type of ghost. There's so much other like spirits. Some are known to be like positive. Some are known to be negative or like in the middle. Do you have like any like type of those?
Yeah, a poltergeist is one.
Is it? I thought poltergeist is like a genre.
No. It's a whole specific. Yeah, there's like phantoms, poltergeist, raiju. There's shades. There's like Hantu, there's Obakes, Mylings, yeah, different types of like different ghosts. Like these are like some, yeah, but like they're a specific ghost, yeah.
Phasmophobia nerds.
Yeah. What is your favorite?
Nerds?
Do you have a specific? Do you have the name or like?
We have so much here. We have okay. One thing that I've always been like, it doesn't scare me. It's like I respect it. You know, we have a type of spirit that is really, really like a giant.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
And it's like kind of. They kind of are supposed to symbolize like destruction or something. It's like in my country we believe how you die is also a very important part, like what you're gonna become and stuff.
Okay.
Because we have one called the pochong, right? And it's just like imagine a mummy, but everything is tied up and you can only see their face.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
And why it came to be is because we have this culture that you bury the dead, and after some time you're supposed to unbury them. Remove like the wrap because you wrap their body.
Okay.
After some days, like you do a ritual and then you remove the like wrapping, and that's to set the body free. But sometimes people would bury them, forget them, and they come back being like, you know, like haunting you for it.
I'm gonna be that when I die, bro. People are gonna forget about me for sure. They're gonna like bury me and forget. There's a similar fucking ghost. Like when you mentioned size, there's a similar ghost in like. I heard from a friend called like a Filipino ghost called the capre, right? Which is like a big. It's a capre, like it's a big. I might get this wrong, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But then like there's like this big, it's like a giant that smokes like cigars. That's what I heard about it. I'm not very. Yeah, and it smokes cigars, and you can smell the cigarette smell, like. Even from like higher levels and everything, and it tends to be attracted to like women, and it can steal like specific women if it like latches onto you.
Oh.
Yeah. No, Mika, no. Mika, you are attracted to red flag.
Wait a minute.
Mika, no. Mika. Oh my god.
Buying my tickets to the Philippines right now.
No, but then in Spain, like we have, you know, the ghost like this is not like a ghost, but the El Chupacabra is one, and like that's one I like
I've
grew
heard
up
about them,
around.
but I don't know what that is.
They're like mangled creatures. They're not really. There's not a. I don't think, at least like the way that my mom talks about them, there's not like a specific look to them, but they're like chupacabras are like they like suck. They kill ghosts, or they kill goats, and they like suck their blood. I think that's like, and they're also very like fast creatures. They're almost like a type of like wolf, but like really mangly and like fucked up looking. Yeah. And then I like that for more like ghosty stuff. Like in Spain we have what do you call this? We have La Llorona.
Oh, I don't want to hear about. I saw a movie about that. It fucking scared the shit out of me. Stop singing! What the fuck's wrong with you?
Behind you.
I'm like, shut the fuck up. Listen,
Listen,
ma'am. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at the weather. Wow, it's such a nice, sunny, bright night sky.
But isn't it like a nighttime where you're
No,
at?
you don't know this, but I don't live at nighttime. It's morning time right now. It's so bright outside.
Maybe
no
if
harm.
it's nighttime where you are, that's kind of usually when they come hunting.
Shut the fuck.
Don't worry.
Okay, you know what?
If I was a ghost, do you really think I would like go near you? I would like go after somebody else, bitch. Okay, you're safe.
Feel good about this?
You're safe. Don't worry. Nobody's gonna touch you. You'll be fine.
Your ghost from the Philippines is quite similar to my type, but the opposite. Like Kuntil Anaks are believed to like haunt in men.
Oh, interesting.
We pay people in leaves. That's also another thing.
Okay.
It's so specific. I don't know why people come up with this shit, but like sometimes they would try and like tempt to like have a guy follow them and murder them because
yeah,
like
yeah.
they can look good, but whatever. And sometimes they're like, "Hey, can you drive me somewhere?" And we would like go onto your motorbike, and when you arrive, right, we'll be like, "Thank you," and hand you over a leaf
What the fuck?
as payment. And that's why people like to make fun of like kuntilanak. Sometimes they'll be like, "Man, I don't want to get paid by a leaf. Just kill me."
Oh my god, that's so funny, bro. That's why. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting ghosts and a lot of different like cultural. I'm a sucker for cultural ghosts too, like ghosts
Same.
that like really hinge heavily. Yeah, it's really really cool. I think I know a little bit more about Spanish ghosts than I do about like Filipino ghosts, but I think like they're both very interesting and like a lot of them are tragic most of the time, right? I don't know if it's the
Yeah.
same with like Indonesian ghosts, right? They're mostly tragic and they're very
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Violent
when
or
the
sad.
death is.
Yeah.
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 Just kind of scary. Like I'm telling you, the only ghost I'm not that scared of is like American ghosts, because I feel like they're just it's
My
like, oh, there's a
creepy
thud at the night.
ex-boyfriend, my annoying ex, the haunted
Am I the
claw
asshole?
machine.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
that.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
the haunted school bus, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like literally, I'm not gonna get scared. Like we walk to school, bitch. We don't have a bus.
Yeah. Like
Like,
the American
what?
ghosts are like my annoying PE teacher.
Yeah.
Like okay.
While like in other countries, it's it's scary because it's so specific and detailed.
Okay. Yeah.
Like you either have to be an insane person to come up with this many info, or you've experienced it yourself, which is so creepy.
Limit-003 zone
I love cultural
I
relevance.
live in a desert country and
Yes.
there is thing
Yeah,
where
yeah.
I always warned about when camping
What was
in the
that?
desert. If you see
What
a
the
thing
fuck?
like that night in the distance, don't follow it because it's a
Reverend.
hint trying to get you lost where no one
What
can
the fuck?
find it.
This accent is so funny. That's crazy. Somebody said, I live in a desert country and there's this thing we always warned about when camping in the desert. If you see a single light at night in the distance, don't follow it because it's a djinn trying to get you lost where no one can find you. Ooh, that's creepy.
Ooh.
Interesting.
If you're camping outside, chat, and you see a light in the distance, don't follow it because it's probably another camper and they're not gonna like you.
Oh
very
yeah,
much.
true. That's true. They're gonna be like, "Get the fuck off my lawn! What are you doing on my lawn?"
Don't chat when you're anywhere. Don't follow random things.
Don't
say
follow-
no to
yeah.
strangers. You know what I mean?
I like strangers though. I like strangers. They're cool.
You're
you know?
you're the strangers my mom warned me about.
Bro, I feel like it's funny because in this collab we have the person who will die first in the horror movie, me, and then the last person who makes it out alive, it's Mika.
Dude, I'm just gonna leave from the start. It's like, hey,
Exactly.
Mika, do you want to go on a camping trip? It's like, sure. Where? In the middle of the nope.
In the middle of the nope.
Nope. Shut the fuck up. If it's not in a hotel in the middle of the city, I say no.
Yeah, it's the opposite with me. If someone's like, "Hey, Hags, you want to go camping? Like, you want to go to a hotel and like in the middle of the city and everything?" I'm like, "Bro, I can't do that. I'm sorry." But then if they're like, "Hex, haunted asylum," are you down? Oh, my ass. No. I would be like, bitch, if I'm gonna go out on my own terms, and I'm going to go out on fucking, I want to be on the VTuber news. I want to be like on the news, like local
People
sexy
like
man
you
just dying.
is what gives people like me paranoia.
Yeah, true. But hey, horror movies wouldn't be horror movies if it weren't for me.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah.
hate horror movies so much because, like, in my head, it's so unrealistic. Like, I'll give you a scenario and you tell me what you'll do, okay? Let's say you decided to move into a new house.
Okay.
And it's really big, but very, very cheap. And you don't know why. You've
Okay.
heard rumors, like your neighbors are giving you weird stares for moving in.
Okay.
You enter the house, you start unpacking. And you realize, like, there are random things, like doors that lead nowhere or random hallways. What would you do first?
I I probably would like listen to a horror podcast to keep me like sane, and then like I'd buy furniture and then I'd live there. You know what I mean?
Interesting. Well, chat, listen, there's a good reason. Okay, if he's not streaming one day, he's like, okay, guys, I'm on a break. He's not coming back. Chat, just unsubscribe. At the moment, Hex is like, guys, I'm going on a camping trip.
I'm taking a break in October. I'm like going away for like a few days and everything. You're gonna.
Is it in the middle of nowhere?
I mean, it's like I'm taking a break during Halloween for like, you know, during that time for a reason. I'm going to go explore a haunted like.
Listen, Chad, I'll pick up boyfriend ASMR just for you, okay? Just give up. He's never coming back.
My social security number is
I'll copy paste how he speaks. I got you. Just
it's okay. There's enough content from Hex Haywire that people will pretty much like they can artificial intelligence my voice anyway, you know. So you got it.
I can do your voice right now.
Do it. I dare you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my! A little bit less. There you go.
Like this?
Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's a little better.
Everyone.
What the fuck? Oh, I am too sexy for my shut. It's good. It's really good. I really like it.
James Charles, who the fuck said that in chat? Hi, sisters. Dude, have you ever been camping before?
I have been camping. I love camping. Do you?
I have never camped in my whole entire life.
What
ever.
the fuck? I'm the one who I can like scale a fish, and I can skin specific like game. So like unfortunately to say, I can skin like a rabbit, and I can skin specific. I can skin a rabbit, and I can scale a fish. And I can I've cooked and
Okay,
camping's
unrelevant question, right? Did you grow up with a lot of friends?
Absolutely, I had a lot of friends. Yeah, like there was this guy named Timmy. We call him Tim, but I was the only one who could see him. And then there was this other girl named she was so cute. Her name was like Sarah. I had a crush on her, and nobody else could see her too. Blonde.
I see. Do you have the habits of murdering animals for fun? Can you feel empathy? Do you feel remorse and relate to human emotions?
I honestly murder animals and then put them back together, you know, and just made them my little puppet. Yeah,
that's so normal, dude. Holy.
Just like anybody else's childhood out here, you know. Does anyone else? Wave and smile and wave, everybody. We witnessing mental illness right now.
Well, look at the time. I think I
Mika, I wanted to ask, do you want to do an off collab soon? What's your address?
Oh shit! I don't have a house. I'm homeless.
You're fucking homeless.
What address?
So where do you live, Bika?
Oh, I don't have an address.
You know, the crazy thing is my chat is probably, they're all like really excited, and like some of them are like, oh my god, he's kind of, you know what I mean?
Would you actually find like if let's say someone's like, oh, I kill people, it's like, would you find that hot?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I think then like, yeah, I think that would be very like scary. I think like the reason why people might be would kind of be because of like a savior complex, you know. But then like for me, it would be a little red flaggish. But at the same time,
a little red flaggish.
Just a little bit.
Killed someone. That's a little bit of a red flag for me. I mean, sorry.
it's better than fucking like liking mint chocolate, you know. Like that's a real fucking red flag right there. Let's not talk about like the minor stuff.
Listen, Chad, okay? You like murderers because you find them mysterious and sexy. I like murderers because I want to die. We are two different people.
Oh, yeah, it's true, guys. That's true. So what's your address, Mika?
Oh, shit.
Look at the time.
Oh, I'll expose your ass right now.
Oh, my fucking God. Bro.
Honestly,
Okay.
Though,
Yeah?
yeah? And what were we about to say?
No, what were you going to say? You first.
I forgot because you said, okay. And then I was like, haha.
Holy shit, I forgot too. I guess you're going to have to think about what you were about to say.
Fuck? Bad memory.
Okay.
Wait. I actually forgot. It's not even like me being like.
Okay,
I have really bad memory, dude.
I said then maybe we can read. I'll read one more story, and then we can we can taper off a little bit from there. And yeah. Okay.
So a race.
Eat your donut.
It's okay, Dad.
Go eat your donut. Eat your donut. Okay. So this story is from. This one starts from. Why did I put this here? What the fuck is wrong with me? Bro, my bestie has a Mickey Mouse plushie, and when we were kids, she used to say it moved in the middle of the night. Not that scary, but it's the only thing that comes to my mind. Thank you, Gabby, for the submission. Mickey Mouse.
Oh, Mickey.
Mickey. You remind me of Donald. Who do I remind you of? Cartoon-wise.
Wait, talk?
Hello, Mika Melatika.
You remind me of those like, have you seen this man? He is a horrible person. Like you know, this like
What the
suspect need to be caught, lost in your area. Like that's what you kind of remind me of.
Oh my fucking God! Coming this summer. Your mom is coming this summer. Anyway, we're gonna
not Grimace.
Okay. So, wait, did I read this already? I don't think I read this, but we'll see. Okay, so this story comes from Ari. So thank you. Ari is also a really, oh my God, literally. Like, as I said, Ari, her name popped up. That's freaky. Thank you, Ari, so much for the submission. And this starts with, here we go, with my ghost sighting story. It happened 2 days after Christmas, and as it was usual for me and my friends during holidays, we decided to go out for the night in a nearby city. The ghost encounter, however, happened later. After staying out until late into the night, we got back home to the parking lot near my house, where a few of us had left their cars before carpooling to the city. After hanging out there until around 4 a.m., everyone decided to head back home, and despite living close and being able to just walk home, wanted to stay with me. So I accepted, and I kept my friend company while she drove her boyfriend and another friend home to the next village over. One thing to note about all of this is that the place where all of this happened is very isolated in the countryside, and that in between villages you only have tons of cultivated fields, one after another. We made it to the next village over, and the weather was foggy, but not too much. Visibility was okay. Going back home, however, the fog was getting thicker. While passing by a specific field, me and the other friend sitting in the back seat looked to the side of the road and saw a man walking there. Nothing strange, if not for the fact that he was dressed in summer clothes in almost freezing temperatures and a really bad fog. He was wearing a short-sleeved shirt with a vest on top, cargo pants, working boots, and a bucket hat. We looked at each other and then back to the man, but he wasn't there anymore. And even when my friend who was driving reversed and went back, he just disappeared into the fog. At that point, it was really late, so we just went back home without an answer to who he was and where he disappeared to. Now you might be asking, How do we know it was a ghost? Well, the next morning, a few hours later really, we met up for brunch and recounted the details of what had happened. One friend described where it happened and what he was wearing. She tells us that she figures that it was her grandpa, because many years he was wearing something very, very similar, and he had died in that same field on the side of the road. I'll spare you all the details, but it was far from a calm death. He died in a very gory manner. Asking around, I also found out that at night, it's not the only time. I also found out that night, it's not the only time it has happened. Multiple people in the village have seen the same thing, describing always the same details, down to the way he dressed.
Oh my.
One moment he was there walking on the side of the road. The next moment, no trace of him. And that's where the story ends. Thank you so much, Ari. But yeah, that's like, again, you know, just another violent or like not a calm death, you know, like it's a similar pattern.
I mean, like, there's a lot of like weird shit that happens.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I know about them because it's like my culture, right? But it might sound so odd. So like, if you don't have a similar culture, right? You're like, oh my god, that's so fucked. But
Yeah.
even in my country, like, we believe that sometimes you can like sacrifice something to get something.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And like most of the time when you sacrifice, it's usually like people, and they can die a really gruesome death.
Oh yeah.
And it's like in my area, because I live in like a pretty smaller area, so a lot of people still like really strongly believe in these things, right? And it's so odd because I've seen a lot of like very violent deaths like happen around me and to my family, which is like, oh.
Yeah. Have
It's
you
like-
witnessed a violent death in your life, like, before?
Yes.
Oh.
I have.
Oh my
And
god.
it's so freaky because I see it like, it was before I crossed the road. Like, do you want to hear about it? It is very gory though.
Everybody, mild trigger warning if you're, you know, sensitive to gore or sensitive elements. But yeah, please tell me.
Yeah,
Very
like
good,
just stop the stream or like skip the stream for 5 minutes and you can come back. Just if you don't want to, don't force yourself, right?
Yeah.
But this was a long time ago when I was in middle school, and I had extra classes like outside of school.
Okay.
So it was like around 6 ish
Okay.
when I was done, and I was walking back home, and I was standing on the side of the road, and there was a huge truck like carrying gas.
Okay.
Right, it's those kind of trucks. Yeah.
Okay. So it's like a fucking 14, 18 wheeler kind of vibe. Okay.
Yeah, it's like carrying like the big gallons.
Yeah.
And it's quite common usually, like back then in my area, like those kind of trucks pass by during that time. And there's not a lot of them usually, but it's like a pretty crowded street. And somehow, right, it really felt so surreal, but I was about to cross the road and I saw a lady on the other side of the road, and she had like a bag, like she was on her phone at that time. And jaywalking is very normal here. She decided to jaywalk, right, with her hand out. And that's very normal again. Like, people put their hand out to be like, hey, stop, I'm walking. But I guess like he didn't see her. So I saw it happen. Like, not in front of me, but a bit to my right.
Okay.
But like, it felt like there was a lady, and suddenly the truck just like like I hear like a scratch like that.
Oh.
And it's so creepy because I remember walking. I wasn't completely alone. There's a lot of like strangers and a lot of like people were like and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And I really like vividly remember. I can't remember everything. Like, everything's such a blur in my brain. But I remember seeing like this this trail, and people like to think it's like trail of blood. It's like, oh, it's red. It's not. It's just like shiny black on the ground, and you can see like guts everywhere.
Oh my
so
god,
fucked.
that's fucking. Ooh.
Yeah, but that happens quite often. Like, sometimes I'd walk past a scene or something, but that was the first and only time I've ever seen it like happen in front of me.
Oh my god. Oh my
It's
god.
so fucked.
That's crazy. I'm so sorry. That must have been so traumatizing though, right? To be able to see that, like.
Oh god, am I crazy? I didn't feel traumatized. Being completely honest,
You're not.
I didn't
you're
feel
okay,
like
you're okay.
traumatized at all.
It's
if
as-
anything, it was mostly like weird because I couldn't look away.
No,
It's
no,
like
no.
those kind of things
I
like
get
I
you.
shouldn't see this, but I can't stop looking.
Yeah.
That made me feel a bit weird. but I don't know
I'm
how it felt.
sure. I'm sure, yeah. Like, I get you, though.
Yeah.
I completely relate to you because that a similar thing has happened to me as well, where when I
Really?
was, when I was about 13, 14 years old, I saw a man before my, like, very eyes, because my neighborhood is, like, not particularly, like, back in the day, especially, we didn't have a lot of, like, we didn't have a lot of money, so back then, like, we didn't have like opportunity to really stay in like protected neighborhoods, and I always hear gunshots,
God.
but I was like going outside, and I was just outside to like get like ice cream or something. I don't know. I was outside. I think I was gonna meet my father because he was just outside and he needed help with something, and I saw somebody running, and he was just gunned down. Like I heard 3 shots. Yeah.
No.
3 shots, and he was gunned down right in front of me, and everybody was so used to seeing this that people were just walking past him, and it took I think 15 or 20 minutes before like the police decided to come by. So he was like in a pool of his, forgive me for saying it, but he was in a pool of his own blood already before like the police came, and he was
Oh my god.
yeah, because it so commonly happens that people just, they didn't want to involve themselves in the situation. They just wanted to leave. So people just sped up and walked past and pretended like nothing happened. But I remember sitting down like literally just like 10, 12 feet away from him and just like staring at him and like tearing up, because I think part of the reason I was tearing up was I just was really sad that we lived in a neighborhood like this, and I didn't want to be in a neighborhood like that. Yeah, I wanted to like even back then I wanted to like get my parents out, you know, get my like family out of that situation, because I didn't wanna. But yeah, that was one of my first experiences, and I was just it was surreal, and I get what you mean, because I couldn't look away too. Like I couldn't look away either.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that happened. That is so like
Yeah.
I feel like if I were to see that, that would have affected me more, because it's like, where's humanity kind of a thing,
Oh
right?
yeah. Because like that was like intentional for sure. You know, like more intentional. That
Oh my god.
yeah. And I don't know if the person who fired those bullets was ever caught. Because the thing is, like, the police probably get reports like that all the time, that they just don't care to launch a full scale investigation, you know. So sometimes these people just get away with literal murder.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you are talking about, but like, I mean,
Kinda crazy.
I'm happy to say I've never seen that, thankfully. But
yeah, I hope none of you ever see it, man. I hope not. But I
Yeah.
think I was good, and like, I mean, I was traumatized, but it wasn't too deep, and it doesn't affect me too deeply. Only when I recount the story does it really like make me feel, oh gosh, that actually happened, you know?
yeah, that's scary though.
Yeah.
Jesus. How about
Yeah.
how about an experience where you're like, holy shit, that happened? It's not like bad, but it's like if I had $1 for every time something like this happens, I'd have $1. But it's crazy that I had one in the first place.
Yeah, one in the first place. I think same with you. I had an 8. Like my father was driving. It's funny because we were driving to the same place that I mentioned before, like in my story.
My
Yeah, I know.
Don't even
But this
visit
was
that
on the
place anymore.
this was the high. I would visit this place like instantly. So this was on the highway. And there was like an 18-wheeler truck also, and it just skid over, and fell, and like fucking like it blocked the whole fucking road. Thankfully there was no cars near it, and the driver was safe. He was like literally outside, and he was like calling, but it fell over completely, and it was like skidding for like 5 minutes.
That is crazy. Holy.
Yeah. It was insane, and it was like I think the reason why it fell over was because it was so big that it hit like a sign or something, and it didn't realize the driver didn't realize how tall the truck was, so it hit a sign and it kind of like lurched over and fell. The driver was unharmed. he was chill. Like we all got out of the car. Me and my father got out of the car, and we like asked him how he was, and he was okay, and he was like unharmed, and even the truck looked like pretty good despite what happened. So it was kind of crazy, but yeah, I've seen that. How about you?
Dude, I'm telling you, right? I have a weird fear of like a specific type of truck,
Ooh,
and
okay.
it's a fuck. I keep cement.
Oh, a
I
cement
keep
truck.
calling it a semen truck.
Oh my fucking lord!
But it's like
yeah,
those
semen
trucks that
truck.
have like,
I like that
yeah,
one.
cement. It's like
Okay.
a rolling one. I'm so scared of it. I don't know why. Like if they are in the road, I will not be anywhere near the road.
What are you afraid of? Like, is it scary looking? Is it like, are you afraid like the cement will be like?
Like, you know when you see something and in your head it's like, I'm gonna die to this. I'm gonna die to this.
Oh,
That's how it feels like. It's like
okay,
this
okay,
weird
okay.
paranoia. It's like I'm gonna die to one of these. I don't know why. I just hate cement trucks.
That one,
It
right?
scares me.
I sent it to you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Those in like pictures are fine, but like in real life they're so big and
They're
they
huge.
spin. Like
they spin.
what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah. I have the same thing, but for planes, I always just think I'm going to die in the plane.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, you're those people?
I fucking hate. I don't hate planes. I just hate particularly taking off and landing. That's it. But the actual flight. Well, the flight I have anxiety, but like I don't like. You know, like I don't like the taking off and landing bits. But everything else is fine. Honestly, I can like handle.
Do you know, chat? Actually,
Don't. Oh my god! I knew you were gonna bring up a statistic.
Scientifically,
You're
chat.
fucking full of
People
shit.
that are afraid of flights or airplanes usually have controlling issues.
Oh really? Is that the case?
Yeah, because they feel like powerless because they can't do anything in the scenario if something were to happen, and it makes them very uneasy.
I
Because
didn't
like
know
if you're
that.
driving in a car, you're like you can. There's some way you can like avoid something, but if you're on a plane, you're a passenger and you're like, you know, vulnerable. So usually people that are not all, but usually people that are afraid of flying have issues with being controlled
No,
or
I
have
get
been
that.
like significantly controlled in the past and makes them feel unhappy.
Yeah. I get that. I think it's just the feeling of being like
Nerd.
helpless. Shut the fuck up, loser.
Actually, facts.
Shut the fuck. You're so full of shit.
If it makes you feel any better, I have
Nothing
a really
you
weird
say makes me
phobia.
feel. Yeah, what is it? Tell me.
I'm scared of balloons.
I'm gonna send you pictures of balloons right now.
Not pictures, but like again, this is gonna sound so specific, but
Okay.
I love kids, not in that way, in the most legal, wholesome way. Okay. Like, I've always had a soft spot for them, as in like, oh, I think they're fine. Like I don't mind them crying or whatever. But usually when kids hold a balloon,
Okay.
the balloon scares me. So for the longest time, a lot of the like my friends, they think that I really, really hate being around children because every time they hold a balloon, I would like run away, like I like dodge it.
Okay.
But in reality, I'm scared of balloons.
Are you scared of the way they look? Or are you scared of them popping? Like, what is terrifying to you about the balloons?
You know when you like squish a balloon and they make like a sound?
Mm-hmm.
That shit is so nauseating to me. Like I cannot stand sounds like that. So I just like immediately I'm like, oh fuck, it's gonna make a sound, I'm gonna cry. So then I just like hate balloons. I don't know why. It's
okay.
like, are you scared of clowns? I just say yes because clowns usually have balloons, but I'm not scared of the clown. I'm scared of the damn balloon.
What the fuck? It's so fucking random, but at the same
I
time, like,
know.
yeah. I have I think the only thing I really have is like submechanophobia. It's like
What is that?
let me show you.
Are you afraid of submarines?
Oh fucking shit, bro! I can't fucking like look at this without like being creeped. But let me send you
He's
pictures.
afraid of Subway.
I'm afraid of Subway. Like images like these.
Ew, what is that?
It's like under water structures.
Okay, I'm afraid of water too.
Like the ocean really fucking creeps me out.
You should play Subnautica.
Oh, I love Subnautica.
What?
It does scare me. Yeah, it does scare me though. I just don't get scared of video games. Like I just, it's not the same thing as like actually being there. But then also, you know how people have fight or flight? Like in some certain instances, I have like fight more than flight. I'm very protective. So if my phobia came before like a loved one, my instinct to protect a loved one comes over like my phobia.
Oh, that's so sweet. Not relatable, bestie, but sweet. Chat. He sounds like a wholesome guy, and chat's like, oh, Hex. Now listen, if we're in the middle of the road, right, and one of us is gonna fall into an ocean, goodbye, bitch. Like,
it's fine. I can swim better than you anyway, so it's fine.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna feed you sweet lies, chat. It's like I'm gonna save you from drowning. It's like if you were drowning, I'd be like,
swim,
help, someone right there. That's my friend in the middle of the ocean.
Why
right
do you
there.
sound like so like you're not even trying? Help! Help! He's drowning again.
Oh, there goes his hand.
There. Oh, he's dead.
Well. I hate. There's no like, fight or flight. Mine is freeze.
Oh, you freeze? Okay.
I freeze like real bad. Like I lock up. So it's like, bitch. If something is scary, it's like I'm not. It's not that I'm a dick. It's like I am so shocked and so astonished at what happened that my first instinct is just to be like, oh. Like you're gonna be like, Mika, help me, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Mine is just like raw, like, oh, I'm going to, I don't know. It's just like, holy shit. If I don't act right now, it's going to like, I need to like act so fast. Like if I don't act fast, it's going to go to shit. I don't know. Like, I guess it's just the adrenaline, like maybe it hits at the right time. Yeah. I'm just like, I need to be a hero. I need to be a hero. But
my brain is loading. My adrenaline kicks in after 3 working days.
After 3.
Yeah.
It kicks in when you're sleeping. You're just at 3 a.m. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah. It's like, oh fuck, I should. Oh, they're probably dead.
Yeah. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye, I guess.
I'm horrible. I'm so sorry. Like, that's why you have friends like Hex, So they can do something.
Don't worry, guys. I got you.
Yeah, if everyone's gonna protect you, who needs protecting? Am I right, chat?
I just want you to know, and I want everybody to know that if anything happens to me, chat, like whatever, if I die or I perish in whatever way, I want everybody to make content off of me. So like Mika, if I die, even if it's like a violent death,
say less, bitch.
I know. Okay, listen. At least let me finish the song. I want. At least pretend to be sad.
Okay.
But then like I want you like, okay, you can pretend to be sad for like 2 days, like 2 working days, and then I want you to be like, oh, like
I got you. Just say exactly what you're about to say again.
Just make like, like make content, and like I want you to like basically film a video of you crying at my funeral, and I want you to be like, oh, Hex said this, and he guys, he told me something that nobody else heard. I'll tell it to you guys when we hit 500,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? Something like that.
No, Hex, don't say stuff like that.
500,000 subscribers, and I'll let you know what he sent to me before he died. Yes.
No, Hex, don't say that. But if you want to know what he said, don't forget to a members only video.
Members only, exactly. Yeah. I really want everybody to profit from it, and like I really mean this. Like I hope everybody like profits from my passing, Loki.
Bitch.
Bro, I will haunt you if you don't. I will haunt the people who are like too sweet to do it.
Too sweet, bitch. You can't die right now. You're not relevant enough.
Okay,
you gotta wait.
I get more.
And if you want me to get more profit, right? You gotta keep this going
you're
for
right.
a good amount of
for like 10 years, and then like
more.
Like
that way,
years,
like you'd be more popular, right? And then I can get
a huge amount of cash. I'm doing all of this. Yeah. Okay, I got you. No worries.
This is like how you tell your ill friend not to end it yet.
Yeah.
If I tell them like, no, don't do it, they're not gonna fucking listen, chat. You have to be like, yeah, no, just a bit longer. I need to gain more money.
This video is sponsored by Coffins Incorporated. Thank you, everybody. If you are looking for an affordable coffin for your loved one, use code Mika. Use code Hex.
Use code Mika. Oh my god, guys! I'm gonna tell you what Hex said to me before he died. But before that, thank you so much for today's
word from our sponsors. I love it. Dylan, please.
We're horrible people. You can do the same if I die.
No, I wouldn't. I'd just be crying. I'd be like, oh, I knew her since kindergarten. We go way back. I taught her how to tie her shoes. You know, stuff like that.
Are you telling me I'm not relevant enough?
Even if you had like 10 billion subscribers, I think if you died, it's not about gaining relevancy. It's, you know, like I don't want to associate with you anymore. I'm just
You just said if you don't think I'm gonna reach 10 billion subscribers.
I know you will. You'll reach 10 billion subscribers eventually. You can do it, Mika.
Eventually, are you
everybody.
thinking?
She's fucking
I'm trying to be the
delusional,
problem right now.
guys.
Mika, the type to milk her own. What the fuck does that mean, bro?
How can you milk your own graduation if you're graduated, though? Oh, you mean like when you announce it?
I guess like I don't.
Oh
Is
my
it too
goodness.
early for us to joke about this? I don't want to get canceled yet, chat. Listen,
Oh my
okay.
god.
I mean, like,
I don't
I mean,
even
like
know
in a
how you're
bit,
doing.
in a week.
In a week, okay, let's give it a week.
Yeah.
One
In a
more
week,
week.
we can start getting in drama and become more relevant. But
Oh my
just
god. Not yet.
let it sit down.
We'll let it simmer a little bit. Yeah. We'll let it cook,
Yeah.
everybody. We'll let it cook.
1 million subscribers and I'll graduate.
Remember, like, that was kind of what PewDiePie did, wasn't it? Like, where he was saying, like,
Really?
oh, yeah, it was like 100 million and I'm done. And then it never happened.
Oh, 1 second. Let me just check my YouTube channel real quick.
Oh my god.
351,000 subscribers and I'm done.
Oh my god. No fucking shot.
Easy peasy,
Easy peasy. Everybody, please go subscribe to Mika right now. Everyone,
Wow.
let's speed this shit up. Everyone, please.
You can count.
Oh,
I'm telling you,
man.
Hexa.
I'm a
I
real
thought
one.
internet daddies are supposed to be
I'm a real
wholesome.
one.
This is fucked up.
I am wholesome, and then you came into my life, and you know I can't help but hate you. You know.
I think you can be
I'm
wholesome.
doing
I'm
it.
a wholesome person. Speak, bitch. The fuck?
I just, you know, like I know I told you I'm like fight over flight, but then I was frozen there, bitch. I couldn't.
I
Didn't know what to
listen,
fucking
Hex,
tell you, man.
I think you're an amazing person with amazing skills that amazing people have. You know, when you did that one stream, I was so like my life changed. I'm serious, dude. Like I
Oh
was
my
at my lowest, right? And then I
fucking
opened
God.
YouTube and I
Okay,
clicked
and
on
saw
one of
Hex
your
Haywire.
streams,
Oh.
and I was like, wow, this is the daddy we need.
Oh, Mika, thank you so much. You hear that, everybody?
Yeah, like instantly, daddy issues
Genuine.
gone, but got worse. I don't know how to
At the same
explain
time,
it. You know?
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect. Oh, not the daddy
It's
issues.
really
Spider-Man.
nice.
Wow. Well, well, that makes fun of. I don't know what to say to you. I'm trying so hard not to insult this bitch every second, but. You know what? I guess you're pretty nice too, Mika Melatika.
In what way?
So
Keep going.
everybody, I'm not kidding when I tell you this, but Mika is one of the most genuine people I've ever met. And
Solid.
when Nina has always been like telling me from the longest time, like you and Mika would get along super duper well. And I think everybody knows this, but I didn't collab or I didn't open myself up because I was just too busy or too. I think shy is not the most accurate way to put it, but it's more like
Busy.
not even busy. I was just anxious. That's what it is to reach out. So not shy or busy, but anxious. Yeah. I was just too fucking anxious. But the moment I did, I swear to God, everybody, Mika made me feel right at home, and I just, oh no, like she's one of the sweetest people, but I also hate her fucking guts, you know?
No, not that
No,
part.
not the last part. Oh,
Keep going,
she's
keep going.
also one of the sweetest people, and
Yep. Aka Super
I
Sen.
just.
Thanks, man. Here's your $5.
Thank you for the
Keep going,
fucking.
I'll double it.
It's a hard time to save your reputation, Mika. Like it's very difficult at this rate,
No, I have the
to
best
do it.
reputation. I'm known to be one of the most perfect, most talented, most funny, most.
Oh yeah, of course.
beautiful.
Oh, thank
Obviously,
you
I'm not
so
gonna
much
say
for
that.
Thank you for the
I'm
PayPal.
humble.
Oh yeah.
I got you. Ah, shit. You know what? Let me just. You said you wanted to.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you for the
Yep.
Streamlabs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
I got you.
And she's just really like she's beautiful and kind and
Like, yep, keep going.
like smart, very talented.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I'm sorry. This video is sponsored by Mika Melatika. Thank you so much, Mika, for
Every time people give me supers, you
Oh
know
my
I'm investing it
God.
on the good things, chat. This is where your money goes into.
This is her route to saving her reputation. Everybody, I hope it's working.
Of course it is. My reputation like doubled the moment you started saying all that.
All that shit.
Right,
Yeah.
chat? You think I'm the most perfect person alive, right,
knows,
chat?
No, everybody knows. Everyone believes. But in all honesty, I really vibe with Mika so hard. Like, there are really... I've mentioned this to you before, chat. Like, Ian is growing. It's getting bigger. And because it's getting bigger, not everybody is going to be super duper, like, like know each other and be very close with each other. And that's totally fine. But we all respect each other. But with Mika in particular, genuinely is a friend that I want to keep for forever, I guess. And I think that she is very... I said this to you before, but I think that the way that you approach content is so super duper cool, like entertaining and very... Both you and Mista have always been like super like I look up to in that sense, like super duper...
At least make the live believable. I've been doing house flipper.
No, I meant like the video content. I think that's very, very cool. I think that's super cool. And whenever I talk to Mika, I get reminded of Nina and I get sad.
You know what? I'll say the same thing back. You are truly a streamer of all time. You are a person that is a person.
You will die in a house fire October 17, 2015. You will die in a house fire October 2053.
Honestly, chat,
Oh my
I
God.
think Hex is a pretty cool guy. Like, I mean, I think you're fucking cringe a little bit, but
Okay. Based.
I think it's like, you know what? You're like shamelessly cringe. And I think that's cool. Like, I want to be that way, I'm just shameless, but
Did you
it's so
get it?
hard for me to. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Oh shit! Wait,
What's
that's like
up?
double the amount. Oh, 1 second. I think Hex is amazing. His voice is just so attractive. Every time
I'm gonna
he
kill
makes
myself.
when he makes a ASMR video, my day gets better. Right when he tweets, I'm just so happy. Dude, shit, this is a double the amount we talked about. Oh.
You like? Yeah, of
I
course.
got
I got
you.
you. I gotta help my friends out. I had to send it, direct into PayPal. No worries. Just don't tell staff. We'll keep
Yeah.
this under the table. Don't worry.
God,
About it.
I accidentally exposed my personal banking information where people can transfer money to me
Oh my
online.
God.
God, I hope no one gives me $1,000
Oh my
right
God,
now.
that's crazy. 7738372 account number. What the fuck? It's crazy.
That's crazy, chat.
Real
Get your
name?
bags
Karen Williamson. Oh my God,
No,
that's crazy. I didn't even. Karen
No
Williamson.
way.
That's a nice name, Mika.
But thanks, your mother gave me that.
The fuck?
Thanks, I like your dad's last name
I
too.
fucking hate you. This has been the absolute worst.
I'm on a roll, baby. I'm on
You
fire.
need to fucking stop.
It's the big Donos. I don't usually eat so late, so like now I have energy.
Oh, you have energy. What time
Yeah,
do
and
you
I'm
usually eat dinner? Like, or what time do you usually sleep? Do you have a sleep schedule like a normal human being or no?
Okay, you want to hear my schedule? I'll make it fast.
Okay, okay.
Trust.
Okay.
I'm a very busy person, right, chat? Like, I'm a VTuber. I'm like super popular, super relevant. So I would wake up at around 3 p.m. and then I will watch Criminal Minds until around 6 p.m. And then I'm like, oh shit, I have stream in 2 hours. And then I decide to continue watching Criminal Minds until 7:45. And then I set up OBS stream until around midnight. Afterwards, I would watch more Criminal Minds. and then I'd be like, oh shit, I haven't eaten. So I would eat at 3 a.m. and then go to bed. That's actually my schedule. It's so busy.
I fucking okay. This is out of topic, but I remember like when I made that joke where it's like you're eating your food and you're watching like a BuzzFeed Unsolved or Criminal Minds.
Yeah.
And you're eating it. It's just like this grisly murder features blah blah
Yeah.
blah blah, and she was butchered and blah 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 blah. And you're just eating and you're like, oh, this is good shit.
Yeah, it's like fascinating.
Fascinating.
Continue.
Continue.
Like, oh, I hope they're okay.
I don't know why human beings are the way that we are, man. We're just very, very odd. Yeah.
I'm scared of horror, but I love like true crime.
True crime. I like both. I love both.
I literally don't get it. I mean, what's your schedule like? Expose your busy schedule, Sir Hex.
I wake up, I do Pilates in the morning. My secretary rings my phone and I get, usually it's like 15 missed calls, 20, 30 messages. I get yeah, I take care of my skin. I work out again for a second time. I have my 15 protein shakes, 32 eggs. And then I guess I decide to stream later into the evening, but only after I, finish looking at analytic reports and I finish my job at a stockbroking, like, yeah.
I see.
Yeah. And then yeah, that's pretty much how I go. And then I like
You see your closet filled with specific suit that all look the same?
Oh yeah, they're all the same, but they're all like Valentino. They're all like yeah. Like they're all like Louis Vuitton, Prada, stuff like that. Yeah. But those are the light stuff. If I'm really feeling it, like I'll put on an Hermes suit. You know what I mean? Like really have that.
Oh my god! Yeah, no, me too. I would open my closet and pick out which Rolex I want to use that day. Right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I can't decide because like I don't know if I want to wear like a Patek Philippe or like a Rolex or an Audemars. Yeah, it's just so many options really. And I mean, like, are you feeling like diamonds or like rubies? Like, what are you feeling today? You know what I mean?
I know this is so relatable, right, chat? Like this is like
I'm so happy.
Relatable problems.
Yeah.
God, like sometimes you're just so sick of caviar, so you have to add like some gold to it,
like white truffle or something like that.
Yeah,
like white truffle mushrooms. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then when I'm feeling like really down because my day is like so shitty and everything, I go visit my friend in like, but I have to decide between the Ferrari or the Lambo. Usually,
I just take my private jet.
Your private jet? Oh my god, yeah.
That's
relatable for sure.
I know. It's nuts. Like sometimes I'm like, oh man, I want to do an off collab, right? And I just take my private jets.
Yeah. I get you.
You have a private jet, right?
I do. What color is your private jet? Mine is like
pink.
Oh really? Mine is like all black. Yeah, it has like a really cute like Kuromi print because I love Kuromi, so it has. Like,
me too. Actually,
really?
Oh my
Do you really
god! Wait, that has to be like the most.
Favorite.
I had this odd phase where I was so obsessed with Kuromi that I had like everything. The thing is, I was not obsessed with Kuromi. I was obsessed with like being with Kuromi, which is so odd. So my vibe is like My Little Melody. Because for some reason I love those two together. So that's why I love like pink and
you
shit.
You can be My Melody and I'll be Kuromi and we'll just like hold hands
die.
and just frolic through. Well, Kuromi probably kills My Melody in the end anyway, so I got you, don't worry. Don't worry, Kuromi kills My Melody in the end. That's my headcanon, so in the end, like, there's an episode where I just stab you,
You look more like My Little Melody. Like, right now. You have, like, the vibes of it.
What the fuck are you talking about,
My
bitch?
Little Melody has a deep voice. Real.
Can you imagine, like, she opens her mouth one day and she's like, what it do, baby? You know what I mean? I think that would be really cute.
The thing is, I can see Hex more like softy, Oh. I think.
Like who? Like Pom Pom Purin or like?
Hello Kitty.
Damn, you just made me like. Hello Kitty? I don't think so, man.
Gudetama. Wait, actually, you give off Gudetama vibes. Cinnamon roll. Wait. Oh my god.
Oh, a cinnamon roll I don't mind. I love a cinnamon roll.
You have their colors, like white and blue.
Oh yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, okay? If somebody invites me to their house, like for example, like they want to do the dip diddly do, and then like I go into their house and they have like, you know, like Sanrio, like a Sanrio cover on their bed or like a Sanrio room, that's an instant green flag. You know what I mean? A very green
I saw a
flag.
meme where it's like, if you're obsessed with Sanrio, you're a little like you will murder someone.
That's what I like. That's what I like. You know what I mean? That's really what I enjoy.
Chat, she's a red flag, but I'm bull.
I am a Taurus though, for real. Like I'm a Taurus, so it
Oh.
literally fucking maps out. Yeah,
I'm an Aries.
you're an Aries. Wait, we
I have
both
no
have
idea what that-
horns.
We're both hort.
No, don't fucking say it. But you're not. You're wrong.
Yahoo!
Taurus,
I don't know.
Taurus
I
and
don't
Aries.
fit
Right?
the Aries as much, to be very fair, though.
We're both.
like- I'm not angry.
No, that's the thing. I think people get Aries conflated. Like Aries, people conflate anger with passion. You know, you're just passionate, and I see your passion for things.
What passion?
Like
I want Criminal Minds in my
what?
PJs.
Once, okay. you're you're passionate about not being passionate, and I think that's something.
Oh my God, so based.
Exactly.
You are so based for that take.
You just don't care about anything, so you're just passionate about nothing. She's not like other
What?
girls. You're passionate about not being like other girls.
I know, I'm not like other girls, chat. I'm significantly worse, actually.
Same, though. I'm not like other boys. I'm just there to ruin people's lives and then my own in the process. You know?
I used to be so pick me. I've said this on stream before, but holy, I used to be so like cringe pick me. I don't know if you know, but do you know how I got my glasses?
No, tell me. Oh.
So everyone in my family has perfect vision, by the way. Like
Okay, okay.
everyone has perfect vision. When I was in 4th grade, there was this guy that I liked, and I overheard his conversation talking to his friend that he really liked girls with glasses. But I didn't want to be like those fake girls that wear fake glasses, you know?
Oh my
So I
God.
purposely ruined my eyesight. Like I would stare at light bulbs all night.
What
I would
the
like
fuck
read
is
sideways.
wrong with you, you fucking
Yeah.
dumbass? What the fuck?
Like I would purposely ruin my eyesight, and the moment I started seeing double, I was like, I need prescription glasses. So I bought prescription glasses. And the thing is, right, like here's the thing, I know how men are, chat. I have so many experiences with love that I know, like you don't want to make it obvious, right? But you want them to notice. So in class, and I shit you not, I did this, I waited for the teacher to like be like, Mika, read the whiteboard, you know? And the moment she did that,
You had to get your
I was-
glasses and then read
yeah,
it. Oh
I
my
was like
fucking
pretending to
God.
squint. I would pretend to squint at the fucking board, and I'd be like, oh man, hold on a second, and I would whip out my brand
Oh
new
my
prescription
God.
glasses, and I made sure to like look at the guy when I wore it. I was like, there you go, now I can see. He never fucking talked to me. We never talked. It's not even like he's my best friend.
So
no,
you
like
ruined
we
your
never talked
fucking
before.
eyesight for no reason, you dumb bitch. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we never even talked. Like he never looked at my direction, breathed my direction. I was just like, it's gonna work. One day, he's gonna be like, hey, you sexy thing with the glasses.
I cannot believe you would do that for a fucking man, Mika.
I know.
Maybe a woman, but a man, a fucking male.
I know.
That's fucking disgusting. That's insipid of you.
Wait,
Why would you do that for a man?
I've done something so much worse, actually.
Mika,
Like, for a woman, I was so desperate.
The stop stream button looks real tasty right now, guys.
You do not know how
Okay,
desperate.
tell me.
Have you not had an experience that is like desperation? Let's be so real. Like we were desperate. No?
I was up until like okay, so I was desperate up until like I was 14, 15, and then like I just started being like really kind of like lonely and a loner a little bit. But then up until then I tried really hard. So I relate to some of your stuff. Like I would dress a certain way, or I would try and be like super like macho and everything and everything, but like but after like a certain age I just couldn't anymore. I just couldn't, like I couldn't be anybody else but me, so I just, but I was a pick me. I was a pick me too. Like I had my a pick me phase for a while. Okay, tell me your story. I'm gonna fucking...
Your story isn't even that bad compared to mine. What the fuck is this?
Tell me your fucking story. No, my story was like my story wasn't too bad because I wouldn't like work out purposefully. So at 13, 14, I was very jacked. Like very, very jacked. Like I can show you pictures and I was like walking at like 180.
Hold on. Do not send me shirtless pictures
No.
of you when you were 13. Listen,
But
buddy,
I was
I'm
like,
not ready
I was
for
like
that.
180, 175, 180 walking around at like that. Because I had a growth spurt to it like 13, 14. So I was like a big kid and I was like ready to, and like when I went to like social functions with people, like I was really into arm wrestling and I would just like try doing that for the longest time. But that's like the most toxic masculine thing, you know, to be like, hey, you want to arm wrestle, and knowing that I'd beat them. But at the same time I was like, I really liked doing it. But you know, it was also like a pick me thing. And then like when specific girls were looking, I would just be like I just beat him.
Oh no.
Yeah. So
I
like,
get you.
Yeah.
I lied about knowing what soccer or football was. Literally, like, chat, it was nuts.
I'm more disappointed that you never knew what it was. What are you?
I am not a sports fan. Like, I don't know anything about any sports. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't work out, chat. Like, fucking insanity, right? I'm lazy as fuck, you think. Like, I stay fit by not eating, not by working out, you know? Work smart, not hard or some shit.
Oh my god, you're not fucking fit. You're gonna die.
But the thing is, back then, I wanted to be, like, part of the cool kids, and the cool kids all like stay up late because they were all watching soccer, right? So I was like, guys, I love soccer, and the thing is, I've never seen anything because like we didn't even have a TV, so like I couldn't even watch it, so I don't know what soccer actually was. And obviously people were like, who's your favorite team, right? Like, who's your favorite team? And the only team I knew was Manchester United. So I was like, I love Manchester United. And at one point, they all invited to like, we were all watching it together, you know? And I did not know who was for who. Like, I didn't know who was what team. So when they hit a goal, I would be like, yeah. And they're like, Mika, they just lost the point. Like, you're like Manchester United just like lost. And I was like, oh, I meant no. Like, dang, that sucks. Come on, you can rebound. Other soccer terms, rebound, juggle.
What the fuck?
It was crazy. Like, it was so obvious I didn't know shit, chat. I only know Chelsea and MU. That's it. I didn't know anything.
That's so... I'm gonna call that Mika core, everybody. That's so Mika core.
It's like desperation core.
Yeah, Mika core, guys. We're gonna coin that.
We're all desperate at one point, okay?
There's desperation and then there's Mika core, everybody.
Mika core, you have done something the same. I swear everyone has done something that's embarrassing.
No. I was just an emo kid in the background listening to "Where Are You?" and "I'm So Sorry." But you're fucking Mika core. That's different. Okay, Melody Cult, you can take that home, okay? Everyone, next time she goes live, everyone starts saying Mika core every time she does something cringe, okay?
It was a long time ago. I've changed, chat. I swear I'm not a pick-me. Now you know. When I tell you I used to be a pick-me, bitch.
No, but the thing is, one, you were young. Two, admitting it right now already, like, you know, that's better than people who just don't admit that they're a pick-me, you know? So, like, at least you admit it. But you're still fucking cringe.
That does so much for me.
But
thanks,
you're still fucking cringe. Have you ever considered like not being cringe, Mika? Just like one time on stream, just to treat your viewers to not being cringe.
I have, but then I feel like when I try to be normal, people think it's like, okay, Mika, this is so cringe. It's like, I don't know. Oh my god. Thinking about like when I was younger makes I want to die.
You know, hearing about your stories makes me want to die too. So we're on the same.
Tell me
bond,
your
though,
most
right?
embarrassing story then.
When I was like 5 or 6, I was like a baby and I always had stomach problems. But one time I was a kid. This is the most embarrassing story. I don't know why I'm saying this. This is the worst. But when I was a kid, I had stomach problems, and at 5 or 6 years old, I was always anxious about things. And one time I accidentally made a little mistake in my pants at 5 or 6 years old, and I put it on the floor, ran to the bathroom, and I was like really tiny. And then I blamed it on the dog. And literally, my mom
You're
was...
really just gonna
my
leave
mom
me alone
was...
in this embarrassment.
My mom was literally... What do you mean? That's pretty bad.
You were what, 6?
Yeah, but then I was like, the dog did it, guys. It wasn't me. And then my mom was like, yes, the dog shat your pants, Hex. That's... the dog did that, for sure. But my mom didn't do that. My mom was just... My mom understood that I was just anxious, and I was an anxious baby. So she was just like, oh, okay. Uh-oh, silly dog. And then she put it away, yeah. But like my dog ate my homework, but instead of that, it's my dog shat my pants. That's how it...
Can your mom adopt me? What the
Oh, my
fuck?
mom is a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. She's... I love my mom. Like, so... And my father, too. They're both good people.
Bro,
Yeah.
I've done more embarrassing shit. Man, this is fucked up. I don't even want to tell you anything anymore.
What
This
the
is-
fuck?
I don't feel the mutual
dude? You don't
agreement
feel
here right now.
You don't feel seen right now?
Yeah, you shat yourself when you were 6, and that's the most
Oh, I have
embarrassing
a
thing.
really embarrassing one.
Okay,
I
what?
stuttered one time in like...
Okay.
When I was like in front of the class. I stuttered one time. Your turn. Mika,
Oh my god,
it's
me
your-
too. One time, I was eating and I accidentally like dropped my spoon on the ground, and it was so embarrassing.
Oh my god, that's so fucking
know.
crazy.
I know, like I can't believe I recovered from that. That would have ruined me.
That's crazy. Oh my god, Bestie, you're so crazy.
I hate you so much. You know what my mom did to me, bitch?
Tell me, what did your mom
Oh
do?
my lord. Like, this was around the first times it was like puberty. So, you know, like your body starts developing. And then women are blessed with this amazing thing where you
I
can
hope
bleed
you
out so
didn't-
much.
I know very, very much. I know this might be TMI, but I know a lot about like periods and everything. I hope you didn't get it at a young age, at least.
Fuck, I don't even remember when I got it. But like, I didn't know what it was. So I thought I was gonna die. Like, I told Chat this. Like the first time I got
Oh
my
my
period,
God,
I thought I was gonna die because I thought I was bleeding out.
Uh-huh.
But
Aw.
no one was home, so I just accepted my fate, and I was like sitting on the toilet, being like, "This is how they're gonna find me." Yep,
Aww.
I'm a sink right now. I'm just funneling the energy out.
You know, I know that this is. I know that this is like a bit like I'm diverging a little bit, but I hope that like one day if I ever have a daughter, I can be there when that happens, so I can like hug her and be like, it's okay, and give her a kiss in the forehead. I think the reason why I'm sensitive to these things is because, and I've told this to Chat before, but my mother had like TMI, but like had issues with something like that, to the point where she had to be hospitalized and needed blood transfusions. You know what I mean? Yeah, because she was bleeding so bad, bro. And like at 10 or 11 years old, I knew everything that there was to know about like her condition and everything. I would do research on it. So I was just like, oh shit. And it makes me sad whenever anybody's on their period. I get like worried.
You have to stop being a genuinely good guy because you're ruining my image right now.
No, I just get worried that people bleed too much. Like, you know, like it's... yeah, like, and then like I always have like these terms, like, and I feel like I freak people out because I'm always like, oh, are you spotting right now? Are you okay? Do you want a hot pack or a cold pack?
Are you what?
Yeah.
You know spotting?
Yeah, I'm always like, are you spotting? Are you blah blah? And then they're always just like, no, I'm okay. But then like I also, yeah, it just like worries me, and I get a little bit worried when people like have to go through it. But yeah, I'm sorry, nobody was there. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I can send you like screenshots, right? Every time I need my My female
God.
roommate that
Your
used to live with me,
fucking
we've been together for years. Every time I'm like, hey, yo, are you
Oh
at like
my
the
God.
shop? Can I have like some pads?
What
She
size
would
pussy you
literally,
wear?
yeah, she would unironically
way.
be like, damn, bro, you want the extra large coochers or the extra large
Oh
coochers?
my God. No fucking
her!
way. No way. Yeah, people like guys don't understand that, and some girls too, I guess. But then like pads are based off at least like, from my
My roommate's
knowledge,
a dick.
from like flow size, like not flow size, but like the heaviness of your flow, right? So like the thicker pads and everything. Yeah, my mom because
Listening to X talks about period
no,
is
because
not like
my
a
mom,
checklist I thought I
my
knew.
fucking mom I would have to do it, and I wouldn't be embarrassed because I'd have to get the thick pads because they would soak up more blood. You know what I mean? So I knew which ones to get specifically for her, and now that's why I'm concerned when like. But like guys are just like, what size pussy you wear? I'm like, no, that's not works.
I mean, my roomie's just a dick. Like she
Your
knows.
roomie's
She's just
funny,
a dick.
bro.
She's the type of
Your
person that's
roomie's
gonna
funny.
be like, hey, can I have a pad? She'll be like, everyone, does anyone in this whole assembly hall have a pad for Mika? Like that's her. She's a dick. Oh my god.
Bruh, if I fucking like shat my pants again, she'd probably tell the whole auditorium. Anybody have a spare jeans for Hex Haywire?
Dude, that's what I was about to tell you.
You're
Like this
fucking
is how
roomie,
this is
bro.
my mom core, right? Your mom is so sweet and so nice. My mom, literally, it was before a school trip. But like it was like I was a kid, but our parents had to be there to like listen to the teacher be like giving safety instructions and shit. And like, okay, TMI, but like I had to take a little toot, you know?
Okay.
Like I had to fart a little bit.
Okay.
But according to my mother, it was so bad that she decided to outwardly say like, oh my god, Mika, did you poop yourself?
Oh my god. No way your
Like,
mother
that's
would do
her.
that. No way.
Done.
No way. That's so funny.
Does your mom want to have like another child? Mayhap?
Okay, you can
just asking
Mika
for a friend
Haywire,
here.
everyone. Mika Haywire. Mika is now
Yeah.
part of the family. Welcome my little sister
Yay.
Mika. Yippee.
Yep. Now you know why I'm so cringe, chat. Okay, it's not. I was enabled
It
to be
was her
this way.
fucking mom. It
was
her
everyone.
fucking mom.
No one treats me with kindness.
Well, if you were looking for kindness in me, you're gonna have to keep looking, bestie. But I will always be there for you. Mika,
I'm going through
my
something.
sis.
Oh,
The most I can offer you when you tell me you're going through something is like, OMG, same. That's it.
yeah, that's true. Holy shit!
Right,
It's like,
yeah.
oh, you're going through it. Oh,
Yeah. No, but then I think even through text, I'm way too like involved in like what a person would need. I don't know. Sometimes I get too involved. You know, it's like it's on the opposite spectrum of just being like too concerned. Sometimes I should like be. I should
that's the
tone
kind
that
of guy
down.
that's like, hey, buddy, I got a flu today, and it's like, are you okay? Do you feel a lump in your body?
Yeah,
you should get
you want me to
checked
come
right
over? You
now.
want me to come over? I've canceled streams before to like I'm not gonna say which one, but I canceled one stream in particular because like you know I'm sure you have, or maybe like you know you can relate, like you're delaying the stream because like another liver is talking to you or they need some help with something. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I will never admit that shit, bro. I don't care.
No,
about
guys,
anyone
Mika's
but
really
myself.
fucking nice. Don't fucking listen to her, everybody.
Hell nah, dude.
No.
I delay stream because I hate chat. We're
No,
not the same.
No, nobody fucking listen to Mika. She is literally, like her only fucking like her biggest flaw is she's like blunt, but that's not even like a flaw, chat. Like she is very kind, and like if you knew what she
Yeah,
does for
tell them.
XLA. Okay, never mind. She's a fucking bitch, guys. Fuck it. Never mind. When she tells me to tell you guys, I don't want to say it anymore.
Honestly, chat. This is the thing, right? Sometimes I can't with Hex because people like Hex, like you are and
my God.
Nina are so similar because you guys compliment people so normally. I'm
Isn't
Asian,
that
bro.
normal? I don't know.
The most compliment I give is like spending time with you. It's like, oh, that means I vibe with you. But like I'm not gonna be like, listen, you are the most wholesome. Like, no.
What?
This is unironically something I have said before where it's like
No.
I'm the type of friend that's like, you're crying over an ex that's like a dick to you. I'll be like, I will baby you for 3 days. After that, you pick your shit up, bro.
Oh my
you can't cry over them no more. We're going out. We're going to meet new people.
Oh,
Like it's hard for me to to be, like, it's okay. I understand. Like,
no,
I can't do that.
I get it, but like it's funny because like you say this, but in XLA I get it even because like I remember in like the Anime Impulse like convention, right? We were all like we had a stage and everything. Everyone was like, name 5 things you like about each other, and I was like, I had like a whole spiel. Like I didn't even have it prepared, but I knew exactly what I liked about each member, and I could articulate very well and say that, this person gives this. This is what they give to me and what they give to the group. Blah blah blah. It was like like I spent like 5 minutes, and then Doppio was like, Hex Haywire is GAH, and everyone's like, what's GAH? Good at hugs. Thank you, everybody. And I'm like, okay. Okay.
The H in Hex stands for
hugs.
Happy. Wow. I relate with Doppio
guys.
so much. Like
it's understandable, yeah. Yeah. And then me and Nina, like Nina and I, like, I never told this to anybody, but when Nina and I had our collab, like we needed to meet up 2 hours before because we were talking for 2 hours, like before the collab. And we were like complimenting each other for their content and this and like just giving each other like, but yeah. I miss Nina, man. I miss Nina.
You can ask Nina. I don't think I've ever really complimented her. Like, but she knows. Like, I have a hard time articulating words. Like, if I like you, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you're the best thing. Like, I don't. I just
she
go like,
just articulated
hey.
everybody.
It's so odd. It is so weird. Like, how do people do that? How do you just say like, oh, you're the best thing to ever happen to me? It's like,
you're cool.
Huh? It's like, huh?
No, but people really think sometimes that like with my chat, I'm always like, I love you, chat, or I appreciate you. Like they think that that's me playing a character, but I really, really mean it. Because like without before Niji, bro, I was going through it. You know what I mean? I didn't even know what the fuck, who the fuck I was or what the fuck I was doing. So, but I will teach you how to compliment the next live collab. How to compliment part 1. Words of affirmation.
No way. Who am I supposed to use it to?
Use it to your chant. Make amends with your chant.
Oh, you know what? Okay, tell me what you say to your chat then.
It's very specific because like for my chant they make me feel a certain way. So, but you can tell your Mika Melody called like.
How does your chat make you feel?
Horny, but also other
what the
things.
Fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Other things too, like joyful and happy and safe. You know what I mean? But you can go to your Melody cult and be like, guys, I don't hate you that much, just a little bit. I mean,
okay, I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that. I believe that. Try it.
Chat, I don't think you're that cringe. Is that good?
Oh my god.
I know, that's crazy.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, it's a lie.
I'm so proud of you. That's progress. You know, progress, not perfection.
Chat, I think you're amazing. Now give me that Aka Super right now.
There you go. At least we can work towards removing the last part. The first part was really, really good. I liked the first part.
Honestly, I wish I can compliment. Like, genuine, like, I sometimes listen to Nina and be like, man, I wish I can do what you do. It's just, I get very flustered easily, you know? It's like, if I were to compliment someone and they go like, oh, no, Mika, but you are. When that happens, I just instantly go like, oh, shit, you know what?
Yeah.
I think the weather is good today.
Yeah. If someone said Asian mother coded in the chat.
Yes! Oh my god! The only time my mother complimented me was when I won a really cool prize. I wasn't a winner, chat.
Really?
No,
Oh
I was
my
a very
God.
smart kid.
I was a very sad kid. I was angry and sad all the time.
Ew.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I want
It's
to be
okay.
American idiot. Yeah, it was just.
I don't think I went
crazy.
through a sad phase. I think I was just going through like a desperate phase.
It's not a
Real.
phase. I'm just that way forever.
Not a phase, Mom. Okay.
It's not
I
a
love
phase,
my
Mom.
rock. I used to listen to screamo, so if that makes you feel any better.
What kind of screamo do you listen to? Like what bands?
Crown the Empire.
Okay.
I think that's their name.
Okay, Crown the Empire. Okay.
They are probably the most I listen to. I would listen to their songs unironically. Like, dude, I'm not like a tall, like emo core, right? I'm like a short person with like soft clothes, and I would listen to like, it's just machines and shit. So odd.
Yeah, yeah. What do you listen to any other music, or like is that what you listen to primarily, like screamo? You like that?
I like soft music now. Like, okay, I don't know what it's called actually, but you know Grimes?
Grimes is really good. Yeah.
It's like I love songs that make me feel like I'm going to go psychotic.
Okay, so you might like Bjorn or Bjork rather.
Yes, I do.
You might like Bjork if you like Grimes. Bjork and
I
Grimes.
do.
Yeah.
I would listen to them during like what is it? Like when I'm working because my brain would be like, "Yo, this is good ideas."
Bjork is really good, and I love both of them. They're very, very good, and I think that they're. People said in the chat, first Mika W. the whole stream. What? No, but I that's based, and I really like Bjork and Grimes, and I used to listen to them a lot growing up, and yeah, they're really cool. What else do you listen to? Is only the extent of it? That's totally fine.
I mean, I listen. Okay, do you want to know something that's like out of pocket?
Sure,
Like,
sure, sure.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, go for it. This whole stream is out of pocket, Mika. It's fine.
I like if it's a song, I'm into like a specific type. Okay, wait, I need to search the name.
Okay. Take
So
your time.
basically, it's like classical piano, but then people would just talk. There's a thing called Lord Ulin's Daughter.
No, I was gonna raid Reimu. Fuck! I was literally going to raid Reimu.
Go live again.
Reimu,
Go back
go live
live,
right
Reimu.
now.
That's fucked.
Fuck, because Reimu raided me the last time, and I was like, I'm gonna get her back for this. I'm gonna get her back. I'm gonna get the Fantomos and Reimu back for this. And then she did it again. Fuck! Thank you, Reimu, and welcome, Fantomos. We're kind of just cooling down and having a Zatsu right now. Mika's telling us her favorite music taste, and we're talking about music. Yeah, thank you, Reimu.
Hi, Reimu.
No, but you were saying, like music that's being talked over, like piano.
Yeah. It's just piano, but then there's like someone talking. There's a thing that I listen to. It's called Lord Ulin's Daughter. It's so odd. It's those kind of songs that like I listen to and I'm like, oh yes, it's poetry basically. It's just
like
poetry
spoken
on top
poetry.
of piano.
Yeah. Spoken
I listen to
poetry
that
on-
shit. Like that shit makes me feel like a better person.
No, that's poetic, and I really like it. There's something similar called Midwestern emo, and it's like and I know that sounds silly, but then like usually the intros are like that, and this is like a meme where Drake and Josh. It's like you can all YouTube this, but Drake apologizes to Josh, but it's a Midwest emo intro. I think you might see this. Let me post this, and I can post links, right? Everybody, go watch this.
I need to see this. I'm not streaming.
Yeah, go watch it. I'm like this.
What the fuck is this? Oh no! This is like the TikTok thing.
Mm-hmm.
I understand though.
Yeah.
Huh.
You kind of get
I
in
can't
the
see it.
comments.
It's so funny to
Fucking
me.
yeah. Well, hold on.
What's your most weirdest song taste?
I like everything, like even down to Mongolian throat singing, shit like that. I fucking vibe with that. I like I like what do you call this? I like ambient music, like Silent Hill or playlists catered to very like they call it fogcore, so like ambient music. And
That's a thing.
yeah, they call it like fogcore, and it's just
Oh.
like ambient music and shit like that. Bro, the comments in the video, I know it's crazy, but don't mind the comments.
I love comments, man.
Here's another one. Midwestern emo, like there's this movie called The Marriage Story, and it was like a Midwest emo thing too. Hold on, this is the one. Let me post. I'll send this to you and then I'll post it. But I get you, like spoken poetry over piano is pretty lit. No? Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, everyone. Yo, what's up?
Thank you for the gifted. That link you sent me is unironically a TikTok video. Like that is a TikTok voice.
Oh, really? I
Yes,
didn't
I've heard that on TikTok
know.
before.
I didn't know.
I can't take this seriously. I get it, but I just can't take it seriously because of the TikToks I've seen.
No, understandable, yeah.
God.
Yeah. So like, but then that's how Midwestern emos are usually like, you know, like they start like that. So I kind of get in. I get it. What other weird
Wait.
shit you listen to?
Oh my god. Can I send the Lord Ulin thing on chat? Just so that you can
go,
see
go,
the
go.
complete comparison of like what I was talking about and what X was talking about.
Sure.
This
Tell
is
me.
what I was talking about. I'll send it to you. It's so different. The vibes are yours are like emotional and sad.
Oh, Vampire Weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vampire Weekend is really great. I used to listen to Vampire Weekend, especially they have a song called, I think it was Horchata. In December, drinking horchata. I love Vampire Weekend. Horchata is like a classic, and
Dude.
they're really cool. Yeah.
This is good chat based.
Yes.
That's like the weird shit I
Yes.
listen to. It's so okay. This is the thing. I like anything that if I hate it, I would love it. Like I need to feel something strongly in order
I get
to
you.
like vibe with it.
Oh, I fuck with that. Yeah, music that makes you feel something strongly. I get you. There's another one. Yeah, but Vampire Weekend is like I used to listen to them all the time growing up. But a lot of their music, this song is kind of like a one-off. It's not, their music isn't like that specific song, like Lord Ulin's Daughter. This one's a bit like, you know, like when bands kind of like make a song like a one-time thing, like they want to experiment. That's what. Yeah. It's really cool though.
Ooh, wait.
That's,
Actually,
Yeah. Actually.
what is that? The Gorillas?
Ooh, I'm happy. I'm feeling
Yeah.
down. I got
I like songs like that. Like
sunshine.
I need to feel like I don't have.
like you're floating in the fucking air and
Yes.
you're going crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy. I'm feeling down. I got sunshine.
It's so odd because the only reason I got introduced to this genre of music was because like I had a weird crush on like this girl one time in college, and then I don't know, man. Like
Did she like gorillas?
not gorillas, but she like I don't know how to explain it. Like she liked to feel,
Like
you
she
know,
was
she likes to
stripping.
listen to songs like that.
Okay.
Yeah, like she likes to feel like she's tripping all the time.
Oh,
So I
okay.
wanted to like understand her more. So I would like listen to these songs. I didn't tell her any of this, but like I would listen to these songs and then I can like understand. This is so creepy. I'll say this.
No,
It
no,
is
no.
so creepy.
That's not creepy. I think that's just like really wanting to know like what a person's into so that you know them better. But it's like it's just like crush. It's like, oh, you have a crush and you want to like, you know. Yeah.
No, but it was to the point where I would like I wouldn't say stalk, but
Almost.
like I mean,
Yeah.
I would stalk. You know?
Yeah.
I would
It's not
like
like a bad kind of stalking. It's like, you know, like you're kind of like infatuated with them, so you want to like
yeah.
understand how they work and what they're thinking. Yeah.
Like we shared like this at that time there was like this account people used. I forgot what it was, but we shared like the same account and I would like if she's listening to a song I can see it and I would listen to it immediately.
Yeah.
I was that kind
like
of
listening
person.
on Spotify on Discord, basically. Like blah 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 is listening to something on Spotify. Yeah, that's
I was
crazy.
so, like, dude, I was so majorly like desperate. I don't know how to explain it. I would like listen to the song she listens to, and then I'd be like, oh my god,
I don't
I
even know
would
if that's
stay up
desperate.
until
That
5 in the
almost
morning
sounds
for
like
that.
hopeless romantic. Like, guys, I think she's just a hopeless romantic. Everybody, that's
I
kind of
remember
crazy.
staying up until 5 in the morning, and I had classes at 7, just
Uh-huh.
because like I was trying to find songs that had the same vibe as like the song she liked, so I could be like, hey, you know, it's just a coincidence, but I saw the song and I think you like it, and she'd be like, oh my god, I love this, and I was like, yes.
No, bro. Like, if you are like, it's so understandable. Like, it's even worse if somebody like your crush likes Taylor Swift and it's like 2013, and then you're just
Ooh.
listening to like Taylor Swift at 3 a.m. and it's just like, there I was again tonight, chasing laughter, faking smiles, vanished when I saw your face. That, and then you start to fall more in love with them. You know what I mean? It's just fucked.
Yeah.
Everything
oh my
is
god.
fucked.
I get
And then
that.
you just
I
make
totally
an image.
get
It's
that.
fucked. Everything's fucked.
I know, you're like, oh my god, that could be us.
That could be us.
That literally could be us.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then like when
it's a
you see them,
sign.
it's yeah,
I feel you. Holy shit.
yeah. You get me. You get me.
This can't be normal, chat. I'm telling you. I feel like if I like someone, I become
Parasocial.
really like a
That's the
tribe.
fucking word for it, bitch. That's the fucking word for it. No,
I was
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
find a
no.
nicer word, you know, like
No.
sweet.
That's understandable though. I get it. I get it. Until like really, you know, to like have a crush that deeply and to like really be like, oh.
I
you
want
know?
you to be the happiest person on earth, but with me specifically.
With me specifically, yeah.
Yeah.
You belong with me. You belong with me.
I can't believe that is like
Uh-huh.
you've never had a desperate moment, bitch. There's no way we've been talking for this long,
desperate
and I have been embarrassing myself
moments.
only.
I mean, I've had some, I guess, but then like I've always been very like timid. I had social anxiety like really bad, and then when I grew out of it, I just had general anxiety, which is like kind of now, you know. And because I had social anxiety, it kind of prevented me from doing anything desperate. You know what I mean? Like the worst thing I would do would be daydreaming about somebody, and I still like I'm a big hopeless romantic, so I daydream a lot, and I used to daydream a lot too back then. But I'd have the Taylor Swift on, I'd have fucking My Chemical Romance, I'd have like all that shit on, you know? Like I'd have all that shit on. I'd have like Hilary Duff playing, I'd have like Mandy Moore. I've got a crush on you. I hope you feel the way that I do. I've got a crush on you. Yeah. And I'd watch like The Fault in Our Stars. I'd watch A Walk to Remember, and I just like daydream. It was really bad. Okay, there you go. That's my embarrassing, sad kind of thing.
I don't think that's embarrassing. I think honestly, if I did that, I think I'd be so much less miserable.
Really?
Dude, I had a crush on someone and I picked up a job for them. Because like their birthday was coming up and I wanted to buy them something like really big.
Oh,
So
that's
I picked up like a job like 8 months beforehand.
Oh.
And what's fucked is like, well, on their birthday, someone asked them out and they said yes, and it wasn't me. So I was like, oh shit, I just worked for 8 months for nothing.
That's when you start listening to Slipknot. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking hate you, fuck you. That's when you start listening to people like fucking trap rap, and you just listen to like Slipknot and fucking like, you know, that's your Slipknot phase, bestie. You know, you go in the tram like Ghost Main. Like,
Yeah, you know, when it happens again, bitch, I'm gonna ask you for song recommendation. I'll be like, listen,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
even ask the context. Just give me the saddest song you have.
no, if somebody did that to you, just tell me who they are. Like, let's both wear like ski masks. Let's take like
No!
selfies, and then like let's destroy their car. You know what? Like, one thing I want to do is I want to like destroy a
Destroy
car.
someone's car?
Not necessarily someone's car, but a car. You know what I mean? With like a baseball bat.
Okay, we get it. We get it, Hex. You can afford a car, bitch. You must be. If I get a car, I'm not gonna break my car.
I
That's
can't.
my
I
car.
wouldn't destroy my car, guys. I would destroy.
I would destroy
car.
your car.
I
I will follow that.
Bro, you can go follow my car. It's like, you know how much that bitch cost? That was like a $1,200 car. It's all I could afford, and literally, like, you can fucking destroy it. It's
What do
pretty
you mean?
much.
I think your car is really good. Like I'm looking at it. It's really pretty.
What are you talking about?
It's very convenient. It's like a family size. It fits a lot of people. I don't think it's
my
old, Hex.
God.
Like I think it's snug. It has a lot of memories in it. I love the
Oh yeah.
little detail you have there on the bumper.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you. It's snug, like all the little bugs
see.
inside and the cockroaches just make you feel more at home, you know? And
Yeah,
I
you
like
should
that.
cover your windows next time when you start streaming.
Oh,
Just saying.
no. The fact
Oh,
that my
buddy.
blinds are closed and you're saying this is silly. Mika tries to be scary, Ark, but fails horribly, Ark.
Oh man, you know what?
Hmm.
I guess I'll just have to expose your location. Ha! 32.
That's it, 32. 17 Wallaby Way, Sydney. What was the address from Finding Nemo? Do you remember?
I don't. Holy shit.
But you know what I'm talking about, right? Like 17, yeah. I touched the butt.
Who do you think in like compared to me and you, right? Who do you think would most likely be like stocky? You think?
I think both of us have the potential to be stocky low-key, though.
I don't see that in you. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you talk all this shit, but I think deep down you're like not that. Unless
You don't know.
listen, Chad.
You don't know.
I tried to like
I
tried.
okay, this is the truth, and I might be self-reporting a little bit here, but when I really like somebody and I really care for someone, you know what I mean? It gets, I have the unhealthy tendency to get a little obsessive, but there's nothing wrong with knowing everything that they're doing and every place that they go to and everyone they talk to, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Totally, bro. Yeah, man. God, same when I I like women.
Well, okay.
So
I'm proud of you.
I know, just putting that information out there. You know,
I like women too.
I also really like privacy.
No, I think okay. I definitely have a tendency to get like obsessive for sure, and like really involved and really wanting to like. I think like I particularly like I can't play hot and cold because it really fucks with my like brain chemistry. If somebody goes hot and cold with me, you know what I mean? Like, oh, they love me one day and they dislike me the next day. Like, it makes me like want them so bad, and then like I become obsessive.
What?
Yeah. But I also understand that this is something that I need to, and I have worked on, so it's not something I have to worry about too much anymore. But yeah, I get like really, you know, really like, wow. Did you forget your mind forever? You keep forgetting.
Oh,
You're
God.
so silly for forgetting that you're mine forever.
Bruh. Chat, what's your favorite color?
No,
What?
don't ask them, please.
I can't. If people play hot and cold with me, I instantly hate them. I hate tsunderes so much. I don't know why. I can't stand it. It's like I'm not smart enough to understand this. It's like, do you like me?
Do you like
and they'll
me
be
or
like,
not?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I get you. It's more frustrating for you, yeah. I guess for me, it's more just like with somebody I care about and stuff like that. But I don't know. I just because like I've gotten like slightly, you know, just a tad bit obsessive with people who aren't tsunderes either. So it's not just tsunderes. It's just people I really, really, really love. You know, like really, 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 really love.
I hope you hate chat. Oh, listen, chat. Okay, if you ever need help, you can contact me on my Twitter.
Don't follow everybody. So.
Yeah, thank you, man. I got you. But if you like it, listen. I'm not judging, right? Some people like it. It's if it's consented, then it's a-okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm home. Hey yo.
No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. Yeah, I'm fucking kidding.
You are on your own on this.
I'm fucking kidding.
I'm a normal person. See, this is where it happens. I'm cringe, but I'm normal. I can't say anything when it comes to like relationships. I'm the type that's like I don't compliment, but I am not. I cannot be like I don't know obsessive.
I get you. I don't get you, but then I get you at the same time.
It's like I am
get
not like I'm mostly just like oh you do you. I don't know. I'm so normie about this. Holy shit! I can't say anything. This is like. This is so
damn,
different.
I thought you were like other girls, Mika, but now you're kind of just not. You're just like every other girl. Damn.
You literally just said I'm like other girls.
You're just like other girls. That's crazy.
Honestly, when it comes to this, I'm okay with being like other girls, bro. I'm good. I'm the normal like, hey, how's your day been? Oh, cool. Anyways, oh, you're gonna be away for like 3 days. Alright, be safe.
Oh, mine is like, oh, you're away for 3 days. With who? Oh, I can take care of you. You know, like, why can't I? That's nice.
Nah, I can't.
Like,
I don't get it. That's so much energy. I don't have that much energy. It's not even like I'm not saying that that's weird or anything.
I'm driven by my
energy in me.
love and passion for somebody. You know, I just really love people.
Girl, I love you, but my energy, like, I don't have enough energy to obsess over myself that much. Like, oh my god, it's like, did you eat today? Did you shower today? Oh my god, how are you feeling? It's like, I don't even know how
I'm a very coddling person in a relationship, though. That's for sure. Like in a relationship, I am very, I coddle a person very heavily. Yeah, it's true.
Honestly, I find it cool to know that there are a lot of different types of people in the world. Like genuinely, it's really interesting.
It is, right? And I think like for example, the love languages as well. I'm not saying that I'm good at all of them or like I'm excellent, but I try and be adept at all of them. I don't think like a person can just be like, I'm good at this and that only, and the other two I will never do for the rest of ever. Like you have to, you have to be adept because love is in the way it's received, right? Like with children, they sometimes need they need to be loved a specific way, whether it's like words of affirmation or they're your
children. With children, I agree.
Yeah. And with your partner, it could be, their needs could be different as well. But for me, I'm like coddling where I want to do everything and be everything. I want to be everything for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Girl, you're going to get yourself hurt. I'm going to be real with you. The fuck?
I'm already fucking hurting constantly.
It's cool to know that there's different people that exist, chat. I ain't gonna lie. It is interesting though. I don't think it's like, okay, that's weird. Because who am I supposed to? I have weird shit too, you know? It's just probably, I am very out of touch, like cold in a way. Like it's trust, you know? I trust you a lot, but it can seem very cold. Like I don't mind not talking to people that I love for like months. It's like, don't die. You know, make sure you don't die. I don't give a shit.
No, I think Mika, guys, like Mika is Mika gives a shit, but then she just can't express that she gives a shit. That's the thing. But she gives a shit, and I think that's really sweet.
As long as you don't die. Hex red flag wire.
Don't listen to chat. Don't look at them. They don't understand what they want.
See. Same Mika. LOL.
You know, they don't understand. Like sometimes people, I get into a relationship with someone and I have to go like, no, you don't understand what you want. You want to be with me forever. That's what you want. You want to be here forever.
That is red flag, bro.
No.
You crazy,
like, you want to
that.
be here forever and ever with me. That's what you want. There's nothing else. There's no one else that you would need.
Oh god, look
You know
at
what
the
I mean?
time. Yo,
Is it-
how's the weather?
Whoa.
Hex Haywire,
Whoa,
my
time
amazing friend and coworker who we share the. God, you know the fact that if I ever go missing, our
Oh, it's
mutual
probably
managers
there.
would know.
It's probably there, you know, or like maybe Kotoka, but no one would think tags.
Oh god.
Good.
I was about to say like I'm okay with Kotoka if and then
Good old
I remember
boy,
her
Hex.
cooking streams.
Oh yeah, no. Trust me, you don't want to be kidnapped by Kotoka. That's torture.
Yeah.
Her the next Resident Evil game will take place in her like bedroom. I keep telling this to everybody, but Silent Hill is like it was filmed and made in like her kitchen. That's where it was.
Girl, I believe you. I thought I can't cook.
So you don't like Daddy ASMR, but you have to admit something to me right now. Have you ever listened to Meloco Kyoran's ASMR?
I listened to it live when I was streaming.
Oh my god.
Like twice. One time I
What?
admitted, I was like, chat, sorry if I get quiet sometimes. I'm listening to Meloco's ASMR stream. Because it was live at the time.
Yeah.
I shit you not. It was like, I would be talking to
my
chat and I'd be like,
God.
so any... 1 second, that was a nice sound. Anyways, chat.
Oh my god.
I don't like daddiest, no offense.
No,
I'm not a big
of
daddy,
Of course.
but mommy? I don't know.
No, this is
It's so good.
this is the thing too. Like, it's how insane is it that Meloco and I are like. So if there's two people I'm probably the most unlike with in EN, it's probably like not to kiss ass or anything, right? It's probably Meloco and you. Like those are the two people I feel like most.
Ass kisser.
I think it's you, Nina, and Meloco. You're like Meloco is number 1, Nina's number 2, and you're number 3. Like like those are the people I like relate to the most. And I think that like Meloco and I like we like the same exact things, and we are in like we make the same exact content, and we're both the second years. So like there's a very you know what I mean? Like we were
Yeah.
We probably spoke the most out of everybody in XSOLEIL, because like we were always like kind of just a little bit more timid, a little anxious, a little we're literally
But
twins,
that's so
bro.
cute about it though. Like I find it so cute. Like when Melo gets unhinged, I think it's cute. It's like, oh my god, cute.
She's super yandere as well. Like, yeah.
Listen, okay, I judged you the whole time, right? I know, Chad. I was like, wow, Hex Haywire, that's such a red flag.
And then mommy comes in and you're like,
Shit.
live by
Ayo.
flag.
You gotta understand, Chad. Okay, it's not that I find like I'm gonna kill you to be hot, but it's like. You know, the kind of things where it's like, how's your day been? Oh, I've been noticing, like, you've been talking to this other person today.
No way, she
That
was
makes
mocking
me
me
so
for
upset.
daddy ASMR and then listening to mommy ASMR the whole time. Guys, cancel this bitch. I better see this bitch trending on Twitter tonight, guys.
I find, like, feminine voices to be so comforting.
Oh, no.
Something
That's
about it triggers,
understandable.
like, a weird psyche in my brain to be like, yes. Anything you want.
Okay,
Anything
guys.
at all. You want my whole life savings? Take it.
Guys. Holy shit.
Bitch, you
Holy
cannot judge me after
shit.
everything you just told me on stream, bro.
Okay, you know what? You get a pass for this one. You get a mild pass for that.
Yahoo! The double standard, it's
It's not a
I
double
unironically
standard.
listen
She's just
to mommy ASMR.
she just people they like their own thing. And that's totally fine.
Exactly, Chad. And if I want a dommy mommy that can actually kill me to tell me what to do, I'll do it.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't have issues.
Yeah. It's
Now
kind
tell
of
them, Hex.
crazy.
Tell them.
Don't bully Mika, everybody. Only I can do that.
Exactly.
Oh fucking
And Coach and Meloco if she wants to.
oh my You know, Meloco asked me yesterday, like as I was like on stream too, if I wanted to collab. Maybe like one day, definitely us three have to do something together.
Yeah.
We have to do something together, us three. And then we can maybe get somebody else, and we can maybe do like a. I'm biased because I always just say Phasmophobia, but then like we should play something else and enjoy something, you know? A 3-way collab. That sounds wrong. A 3-man collab.
Yo. Hex Haywire is doing what?
Hex Haywire doing what?
I've never played Mario Party.
Me neither.
Before.
I've never played it before.
Dude, I swear, so many people are like, I love Mario Party. It's like, I've never played it.
Yeah, when
Ever.
is Mario Party even? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck it is. I like I grew up on horror games, John. Like I told you this. So like my first multiplayer game was like what was my first multiplayer game? Maybe like Call of Duty or something like that. I don't know.
I see how you turned out the way you did.
Yeah. I never
everything
knew,
makes sense.
I never knew like when I just like had like Left 4 Dead. Oh, Left 4 Dead might have been one of the first ever. I think Left 4 Dead might be the first actually. Yeah.
Left 4 Dead. Oh, the zombies.
The zombies. Yeah. We could do that.
Oh.
We could play that.
We can't. But before, if we're gonna do that, please remind me to turn off all my mods. I have the weirdest mods.
Not really.
Yeah. I get scared, so I change all the scary sounds to something not scary.
No way. You fucking modded your Left 4 Dead, Mika?
Yeah, I did.
You're such a fucking baby.
Because I'd rather see like a walking burger instead of a walking zombie. You know what I mean?
Mika,
Right,
the
chat?
game is from 2008. You can like count the pixels in the game. Like, how are you afraid of that game?
I also play it in low resolution, you're right.
You
But-
are...
I play a lot of horror games in low resolution, but I keep telling chat, it's like, oh chat, my computer's really bad, but I play games like Valorant, Overwatch, in like highest resolution possible.
You're just fucking crazy. If you and I, like, if we ever lived, like, remotely in the same, like, quarters together, it would be so hellish for you because I like to, like, sometimes I like to jump scare people, and I'm the worst. Like, if somebody's, like, walking downstairs and it's, like, dark and, like, I know they're looking for a snack and it's, like, 11 p.m. or something like that, I'll be, like, in the couch in the dark because I don't like lights. And I would just be like, Mika, how was your day today? How are you doing? And like you would be like scared out of your fucking mind. It would be so funny to see.
You wanna know something, right? And
Tell me.
this is like I mean this in the nicest way.
Okay, tell
I
me.
am proactively going to avoid you.
The plan works, everybody.
Unironically.
Holy shit.
What? Oh, that's
Melody Cup, we
fucked.
won. We're winning, everybody.
Fucked.
We got a
up,
fucking
Chad.
W again.
What the? I'm so done. What the fuck? As she should. Thanks. Thank you. I have enough issues as it is. Okay, I don't need like daddy ASMR to ruin my issues further.
Okay. I'll be
The
careful.
only daddy ASMR I've actually heard was the yandere one.
Which one was on? Like, who's yonder?
Which one?
Oh, mine, you mean?
No, not. You have a yandere ASMR?
I have like multiple, yeah.
Look at the time! Oh my god, I think I have.
It's the ones that I can write the
What?
best. Those
He
ones.
has two?
Yeah, I have two. I love doing them. They're great.
There was one that I would listen like sped up, and it's just the one that's like, come.
Oh
No!
my god, what the fuck?
That one! It's so funny to me!
That's so
Because he would be
funny,
like,
bro.
rah, 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 rah.
Oh my God. I think I
And
know.
I listened
think
to
I know
the
what that
whole
one is.
thing.
Oh my god, that's the fucking worst. I know what you're talking about. So.
Can your next ASMR be like that
I
special request?
literally would rather die. I think I would rather.
This is your limit? Really?
That's my fucking limit, yeah.
No way, chat. He's robbing you of potential content.
Wait, is that was that real or is that's fake, right? Like that's fake.
The ASMR?
Yeah, that one was made as a meme, right? Like the
No. That was real. People just like memed it. It was real.
like that was like being unironic, like that. He was unironic when he made that.
I don't think so. I think when he was like, oof, oof, I think he was.
Oh my god, no fucking.
But it was good. You should do that. That's what I'm saying. Right, Chat, type 1 if you agree.
Don't type anything. I will ban everybody who
Type
types.
2 if you agree,
Guys,
but really
I
hard.
am not going to fucking do it.
Look at the people asked. You can't just rob your chat of this.
I
thought,
am not going to do an ASMR like that. Mika Melatika.
What? Like Hex Haywire beats you up at ×4 speed.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's great. I'm giving you free content advice right now. Holy,
You're so
I'm just
fucked
the best.
in the fucking. Okay, everybody. I think that this is where we close it off now. Okay, but my voice is fucking dying, Loki. Mika.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
1 a.m.
How long have we been going? 4 hours. Holy fucking shit.
Holy.
Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
And thank you, chat, for being so sweet. Thank you, everybody.
Please don't kill me, Sicklings.
We're going. No, everybody, please check out Mika. And I mean, Mika's genuinely one of the sweetest people. Like, if there's somebody we're very similar. So please go check out Mika. Please give her love.
We are nothing similar.
And whatever she says during the ending portion of this stream, just do not listen to her. Please give Mika love. And I think Mika is a wonderful content creator. And
I think Hex is amazing. Yo.
Okay, don't listen to her like I said. I'm not amazing.
If you feel like you're a disappointment, well, come to my channel. I'll help you out with that.
Exactly, guys. That's what I mean. Please go to her channel so that you see how good you have it here on the Hex Haywire channel. That's what I want, guys. Visit her so you see how good we have it.
Shit! Fuck!
You can't have it. You don't have anything. She doesn't have anything.
Do you know that frogs piss from the skin located on their backs? I was
really good to. I love the stream, everybody. Thank you for coming, and thank you for all the memberships and the super chats, and thank you for submitting your stories. We'll do this again sometime, but not with Mika for sure. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the stream.
I'm gonna. You don't want to do it for the chat.
What was that?
You don't want to chat with chats.
No, I'm good. My throat is dying, Mika. What the fuck is it?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta peace. Bye, everybody.
Thank you, chat. I hope you didn't suffer that much. I hope you have a great day.
I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much, Mika, for joining me.
Thank you, Hex.
Thank you.
Not while you can. I'm always here if you need me, chat.
I don't listen to everybody. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye. Yippee.